Yo! Hello again, friends and fans. Raptor here. Welcome back to Farthest Frontier. Another wonderful day and another wonderful stream. Thanks for being here. We'll have ourselves some giveaways at some point for this game again today, so make sure you go ahead and subscribe to be eligible for a giveaway and jump on the Discord. Links down below in the description. Everybody's eligible. Just got to be subbed and got to be on the Discord so I can get you a key. Thanks for smashing like too. It helps more people to find the channel. Helps chat to get more people to chat with, some more chatty chatters. And of course, enjoy those wonderful emotes. I'm going to jump into the game here and start where we left off yesterday in our city that we, our big O hardest difficulty city, which I've been really enjoying.
Welcome.
But I've also, even more than that, been enjoying the big O city we've been building in for the cattle. I think Cattle City is where we're going to build like a big military base at some point. You know, the city full of cows we were playing on yesterday. We'll probably build our military base there. The harder difficulty one, we're making a lot more organized choices. And then in the recording series, I'm taking all the things that we've learned from the live stream and putting it into like actual applied knowledge. So the live streams are quite experimental. Finding out how cattle works, finding out how profitable cheese can be, finding out how good weapons are and which ones are truly better than others. Every game's different, so yeah, the soldiers will be riding cows into battle. So let's continue on with let's see, where were we? We wanted to build a theater in the other one. Oh, you're right. In Fort Raptoria, we're going to build the theater soon, and we're also going to build some defensive walls. And then in the Lake Raptoria, we're trying to make things a little more organized, that kind of thing. You know, actually build a fortified town that shows in the screen? Yeah, you can actually... The interesting thing about the game is that you can first start by building, like, little farm fences and stuff to keep annoying things out, like, you know, deer and wolves and such, keep your livestock safe. And then you could upgrade those walls to palisades and then upgrade those walls to, like, stone walls, like what you see here in the loading screen. So, yeah, everything that's on the loading screen is possible, and I can recognize a lot of these buildings in the game as being, like, the theater is here, the trade depot's here. This could be maybe like an upgraded town hall or something, maybe. At a certain point, all the towers can be upgraded. Good stuff. Venomous Hearth, thank you very much for the 15 months as a little raptor. How are you today? Do you fear death? Davy Jones. Dude, Sea of Thieves coming soon. Very excited, man. Thank you very much, Unleashed, for the 11 months as a raptor egg. John Tanner with the 3 months as a raptor egg. And Becca, welcome back as a Raptor Plus member. Yeah, close to that blue eye. If you guys are looking to get some gift bomb emotes, or rather, if you want to get some gift bombs by having someone gift you a membership, make sure you put a 1 in the chat after you've subscribed, and 1 in the chat if you got your membership button turned to allow. 1 in the chat if you are hoping to win this in the giveaway that'll be on the Discord. 1's in the chat if you're happy that we're getting closer to the midweek. 1's in the chat if you haven't put a 1 in the chat. Bjorn, welcome aboard too. And welcome back. Welcome back. You love the game? Keep it up? Awesome. I love it too. I'm really enjoying it. Now, the thing is, some people were wondering, like, okay, does the game only end here? That kind of thing. But, like, of course, you know, once we hit Tier 3, that's kind of the end of the early access stuff that's available now for this, like, pre-early access version. But remember, there's, like, a whole Tier 4 and a whole Tier 5 coming. And not to mention... Expansion, eventually, is the name of the game once you've made your city more self-sufficient, and the more and more we expand, that means we're opening up ourselves for wolf attacks, bear attacks, and all sorts of trouble. So if we expand, I want to expand like 360 degrees, like send out scouts all the time, but it might be a good idea to expand one place at a time. So I guess going down here, we found iron, and now we have a big defensive tower and a wolf den, which is good point of food, but it seems like it takes a long time to truly like clear land and settle it so it's safe. So like, you know, we can go and attack the wolf den at any time, but if we go slow with it, it'll give us lots and lots of pelts and lots of meat and lots of tallow. We can make, you know, we can clear out the wolf den and that'd be it, or we can milk it and then we can get tons of stuff for soap, tons of stuff for shoes, and we can make a lot of money if we take our time. Like, there's no rush. Like, the faster we fill up the map, like, the faster we get bored and start over again anyway. It's the same with City Skylines, you know. You fill up the map, hit the million population, 2 million, 5 million, whatever, and then you kind of, like, restart. But I like to stay as much as I can in the same spot and keep it, like, fresh, but also not restarting. But also, I like restarting, too. Tatiana, thanks for the 3 months as a little raptor. Yeah, hello. Hello, hello. So yeah, we're exploring as we go. We're learning as we go. We're finding a lot of things out for the first time. Are there other cities out there? Are there raider camps that we can find? We will find out as we play more and more. Building's on fire? No. Oh, wow, for once not a house is on fire. It's literally the candle shop. Well, we don't want candles to be on fire, not at the shop. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we're making downtown Disney. Oh, another thing we found out yesterday, too, from the developers that the only bush that can be moved in the game is blueberry bushes. So we've started to find blueberry bushes across the map and started to move those. People were telling me you can move bushes, and I kept clicking on bushes. I was like, oh, you can't move bushes, guys. It must be in a different version. But the only bush you can move is blueberries. So you'll find hawthorns, but you can't move those and whatnot. So, hey, Blood Red Mars, thanks for the 4 months as a Raptor hatchling. Hi, Raptor in chat. Wanted to thank you with a gift. Thank you very much, dude, for the gift of your presence in the chat. Good to see you. Oh my God! Whoa! Wait a minute! Holy crap! Wow! Blood Red Mars. That was the gift. The 50 bomb in the chat. Holy crap! Wow! All right. Holy crap! Well, if you want to get one of those gifted memberships, hit that big green rectangle in the chat and swing your allow button over to allow. That is crazy. Let's go. Wow. Neil, thank you very much for the 2. All hail Raptoria. Get those gift bomb emotes in the chat. Get those Raptoria flags in the chat. Let's go, man. That is crazy. Thank you very much for the astronomical amount of support, you guys. That is insanity. Insanity. Wow. Enjoy all your new emotes, folks. All of you who've just been gifted a membership have access to a ton of different emotes. Your name highlighted in green. Green eye next to your name if it's your first time being a member. And much more. So enjoy. Wow, that's insane. By the way, we hit 3,500 members a few days ago, so I owe chat some extra special stuff too. So guys, keep DMing me your ideas on what you think we should do to celebrate. I got a couple of ideas in my mind for things like you know, playing like you know, Fall Guys and stuff with you old guys, just for some fun. But I got to do some other fun stuff. And I think when we hit 5,000, I'll buy myself like a bear hat or a bear suit or something like that. I'll dress up as a bear and we'll go play Red Dead Redemption, because I've never played that before either, and I hear there's bears in that game, so we'll see how that goes. So thanks to each and every one of you pushing those goals. More incentives, unlocking more cool stuff we can do in the streams, and of course more giveaways for you guys on the Discord too. So even if you don't win this game today, I'm going to still be doing giveaways for it and other games throughout the week as they come out. Maybe, for example, 2 Point Campus coming out soon. It's that 2 Point Hospital game, but they made a game where instead of a hospital, you make a university now. So that's going to be cool. That comes out in about a week or so. Sam, thank you very much for the 2 months as a little raptor. Mandel is saying, hey man, like your game reviews a lot. Thanks for the good work. Love your channel. And always all the way from Pretoria, South Africa. Awesome, man. A lot of South Africans checking in all the time. It's kind of cool. Throughout the day, people will just say hi from whatever, and I can tell kind of what time it is in each place. Because at a certain point, it'll be like hi, like good morning from Australia or good day from Australia, and people just from Australia waking up. South Africa's usually here early. The Dutch, a lot of Brits and Germans here early too. And then later in the day, the Canadians show up. You know, they're done down at the old. Welcome. They're done down at the logging mill. And they're making their way home like Jessica B. It's a legal requirement. Every Canadian has to work at a logging mill. Even if you work as a doctor, you're still a part-time logger. You know what I mean? You still got to pull a shift down at the logging mill. You know, it's fine. That works. Oh, yeah. Well, thanks again, Blood Red Mars. And thank you, Charlie Cray, for the 7 months as a Raptor Egg, too. Guys. Have we made a wagon shop? Yeah, we did. You know, actually, one thing I learned about this game, too, is that the wagon shop actually has an extra slot that you can activate. And I should probably, in some of the other cities, build more than one. One is good enough here for now, and building one with a second employee is good too. Building a wagon shop is a requirement before you build the I think it's the sawmill. Or there's, I forget what it is. You got to build the wagon before you build something else. Maybe it's the trade depot. I can't remember. There's some building. I think it's the trade depot, actually. Yeah. Anyway, we got to start making some bricks. We got to get to tier 3, by the way. Bricks are going to be incredibly important. So we got that unlocked. So we should probably start a brick factory now, because then we can start some crazy upgrades. What I really like, too, is this town is kind of small, actually. But it's really well laid out. This is a really good layout for the town. So it's not as sprawling. So it's like certainly much more effective. And if we start turning our clay into bricks, we can start upgrading, like, for example, the root cellars and stuff. And so all this food that goes bad, where it looks like we're about to die at all times, we'll start pulling the nose up on the nosedive for the food and stuff. There you go. Sally Jones, thanks for becoming a Raptor Egg. What is my opinion on the raids that happen? Well, I think it's great. You can turn them up and down or off, and so we've turned them on the maximum, and it's kind of fun to fight them off, and there's good tactics. You know, everybody just wants me to build a wall around the city and then, you know, just defend it, but another thing, too, is that building a wall around a growing city is tough, because then, you know, it's like you build the wall, and then you have to, like, destroy the wall in order to, like, build a new farm field, so I feel like it's better and easier for me just to defend the more important parts of the town. I certainly want to build a wall when I'm done with the city, but that's going to be a while. And it's going to take a lot of resources to do. So we'll get to it soon. Will you be restarting when the August 9 version is released? Sure, we could do that. We could start from scratch. You know, on August 9th, there'll be a lot of people finding out about the game on Steam. And, like, you know, they'll see it on the Steam store page, and they'll be like, oh, this seems cool. I wonder if anybody's playing it. They'll come to the live stream. They'll see us playing. And then they'll have lots of questions, like you guys always do, too. So, starting over will allow me to kind of cover everything from the very beginning, which would be kind of cool. Very cool indeed. Alright, and yep, if we're going to upgrade the town center, we need bricks, so we better start making some bricks. Alright, let's pause for a quick second and find out where we're producing clay, and then go produce bricks near that. Okay, it's over here. Oh, we're gonna have a iron mine down here soon. And I plan to build more houses down here. Oh wow, look at the mill. It's already being surrounded by trees again. This area here is so hardy for trees. This is why we have so much wood. Usually, like, wood is kind of a problem and stone is, like, absolutely non-existent, but we found out trading for stone is, like, an absolute must with how infrequently you can find stone in this game. Not infrequently, but the amount of stone that you need is more and more, and the amount of stone available is less and less until you expand. And then you got to go far out to get them. Far out, man. So, alright, maybe we'll build up here in Stank Industries. I love having a job where I can watch you stream again. Makes it feel less like I'm working for some hours. Well, I guess that's my job, is to, you know, keep everybody not only are we just playing games here, I guess we've created a great community for everybody to chat and hang out and stuff, so it is nice to go beyond the whole just, like, play a game. There's something more to it, isn't there? Alright, there's a lot of deer up here. We should probably build another smokehouse, actually, and we'll build our brickyard, too. Take a look at smoked meat. That's actually not that bad. But we do need another smoker. We could build another one over here. And the cool thing about bricks is bricks are really used for a lot of the upgrades, so instead of building more and more buildings and having more and more people work those buildings, we can just improve the buildings that we have, so we can build an upgraded firewood cutter and then not have to build another one for a long time. A long time. What's up, Heleneer? Good to see you. I'm gonna build a smokehouse, huh? I don't want to build it in a different spot. I guess we could build it over by the other hunters. Oh, we already got one going there. Okay, so we got 2 and 1 there. I guess, okay, for every 2 hunters we build, we should probably build another smokehouse. Maybe this is a good number, actually. 101 meat. Some of them aren't working. They can process 15 at a time. They're doing fish, too. Fish is at 12. Meat is at 101. Maybe it's actually okay. We'll keep an eye on it. All right, Stank Industries needs to continuously improve the stank. We're going to make a new stank formula and add bricks to the recipe. Actually, we need charcoal going. Yep, we need to make coal first. Unless we can mine coal. Wait, have we found coal at all? Be kind of cool to build a coal mine. Oh, we have... Oh, wait, that's gold. Okay, well, we have gold there, and them there hills. We got iron, and them there hills. But we don't have coal anywhere. But with the amount of firewood we have... in this game, it goes... the charcoal kiln will take from your firewood. It doesn't take from your log supply, which is actually good, because I think one log equals like 15 firewood. Yeah. And all your industries use firewood, and so does your charcoal kiln, so... That's actually kind of a good thing. So we'll probably have to increase the level of that. Hunter is upgraded or become a Raptor Ultimate member. Thank you very much. Green Eyes in the chat. Show him some love. Get some hype. Another one. Thank you very much for joining us. Okay, let's do bricks. So first we need a kiln. I've been really selective about where I've been building things. I can't wait to see some of the Anno pros get into this game because day one there's just going to be some beautiful layouts. I think my cities have gotten more and more impressive as we've gone on. Like this is really... This little main street here is really nice. Like, we've got our town hall, we've got a school, we've got the trade depot all in the same area. I think I get better every time with my layouts, and I love it. Well, we could build a brick kiln here next to the clay. How much clay do we have left? Oh, 165. This will soon run out. So we could turn it into our brickyard. And we have a firewood cutter nearby. Let's do our kiln here. Good. Let's add some decorations so it doesn't look so bleh. Looks like there's some natural growing cedar trees around. Okay, yeah, for the algorithm, bro. And then let's do... Brickyard. I feel like we should do double brickyards. I already know. Oh wait, how are we doing on labor? 19, that's not great. Can you chop down trees you place for wood? You sure can, yeah. Yeah, you can ask for a bunch of trees to be planted for beauty and then later cut them down if you're desperate enough. Things are getting a little too crowded over there. This area is probably going to be for farming, so I don't want to touch that too much. Well, we'll build a brick kiln up here too. Because honestly, that clay pit's about to expire, so we should probably find some more. Oh, there's some right there. Perfect. So it'll be nearby. Okay, so we got to kind of build everything in the same spot. Build a brickyard. We'll build one to start with. These will be a little bit time-consuming to construct. And then we'll build another clay pit up there. Yep. As an anoholic with nearly 4,000 hours alone in 1814, according to Ubisoft Connect, I'm surely can't wait for the game to release and build an efficient German-certified town, yeah. Well, and the cool thing about this game is I think you have even more options for beauty, too. So to be able to make a super efficient town with all the upgrades done and unlocked and a beautiful defense around it and a gorgeous town with little, you know, parks and areas for your pubs and stuff where you're kind of like custom designing it, it's great. Not to mention you can also upgrade some of the gardens and stuff to a higher tier, too. So a nice thing is, you know, you could build your typical avenue with like one street, then a bunch of trees down the middle, then another street, and then you can later on upgrade all the parks in the middle of that avenue, and that's That's going to be super powerful. Ah, very nice. All right. Oh, look at that water. Isn't it beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. John up from Australia. What's up, James? Hello. Welcome aboard. Welcome, welcome. Man, I can't believe this forest is like aggressively growing back. For anybody concerned that there's not like a forestry building at least visibly in the game at the moment, like some areas trees will grow back so quickly that I don't know if you have to worry so much about wood, so long as you kind of like, you know, if you build a couple of areas to gather wood from and then stop, you know, you alternate, just like what you do with crop rotation. If you alternate between growing crops and you know, then having your off season, you can do the same with your forests and such too. How have your crop fertility issues been this playthrough? Well, now that I know a lot more about cattle and such, I can kind of pre-plan for a few more things like that. But one thing I haven't seen in the game, unfortunately, is so when we built the barn yesterday and we had cattle, it does say that the cattle should produce manure, and I thought it would be a byproduct that you could collect at the barn, but apparently it's wherever you have them as their grazing land. So, yeah. So you can have them graze in an area and then build a farm field thereafter. So you can artificially boost the area by having the cows graze there. So then you can have them basically... I'm going to get rid of that guy. You can basically have a field built beforehand. So you can prepare where you're going to build a field, like right here. So you can say to yourself, okay, I want a field that's like 10 by 10. Okay, so you build your 10 by 10 field, and then what you can do is, or rather your pasture. You'll have your 10 by 10 pasture. You can clear the area out of trees, have the cows come over and graze, and then build the field with the highest fertility, and then you get it as a high point at the start. But the barns, unfortunately, don't collect manure during the winter months, so you can't use it like the composter. And I haven't seen the compost building in the other map generate more compost. I don't ever see the compost yard going to the barn to pick up anything, which I wish would happen. I feel like it would be nice if the barns generated manure that could either be selected from that building to be placed onto a field or collected by the compost yard and then put onto that field. But I feel like the cows themselves, like, you know, the barn itself would be a good building to gather and process manure to then turn it into fertilizer. So it would be cool if you could have two features. One, the cows just naturally grazing and, you know, fertilizing the land. And then two, when they come in for the winter, all the manure that you gather from having them in the shed could also be, like, you know, spread out or whatnot. So that'd be kind of cool. Will they put a coastal map in the game? Dude, yeah, I want a coastal map. The loading screen shows, like, a lake, a river, and a coastline. So I would love to build with, like, a little lake near my city, like a freshwater lake, then a river, but then also coastline. And a coastline, ships would be amazing. Unfortunately, I haven't seen any, like, you know, ships in the game, but man, if we could work our way up to that top tier, like, shipbuilding would be amazing. Oh no, a bear. Dude, we're generating so much meat now. And we're smoking a lot of it too. Alright. Yeah, coastal would be really nice. I'm kind of more interested... I would be more interested in, like, building a pier and having boats and stuff come in. That would be really cool. But I'm not sure, like, what year the game's really taking place, although at a certain point it feels like the 1800s. It feels like pre-industrial revolution. It feels like medieval when you start, and then when you start building brick buildings, you're like, wait a minute. Oh, there goes our kilns and stuff. Kiln in the brickyard requiring more wood. Oh, we gotta wait for traders, too. If a trader comes in, boys, we got to, we've absolutely got to buy, stone. Buying stone is like the way to go, because that's going to be your major drawback. Bricks are okay. You need to, like, building 2 bricks, brickyards is like a requirement. You absolutely have to have like 2 brickyards, otherwise it's just too slow. At the start you can do like 2 sawmills or 2 saw pits, but then you can just scale back to 1 and just upgrade. The upgrades are really powerful, luckily. Although I didn't see a purpose of upgrading the barn though, other than to get 3. The upgrade for the barn is you get to house 3 more cows. So at that rate it's almost more efficient to just build a second barn and have a second grazing area you could designate. You don't know if you can wait till August? Yeah, it's coming soon. Do I need 2 smokers? Yeah, it's a good idea. We got 2 going. It seems like the meat's storing pretty well. There's only 98 in storage. Some of it they'll actually eat raw, not raw, but like on smoked. They'll buy it and then bring it home and cook it. So it's a good idea to have like some for sale at the market too. The market will buy raw meat. It'll sell raw meat, smoked meat. They'll come pick it all up, so it's all good. And then also, we're going to upgrade the root cellar and do the cooper at the same time, so. But first, let's do the bricks. The stone is kind of stun locking us into certain things. Oh, well, we found a little bit more. Oh, massive stone deposit there. Oh, 84? Wow. Oh, lots of clay in the north. Alright, so yeah, lots of clay up here in the north for our bricks. We got clay over here too. We can build over this as well. Like, we don't have to use that as a clay deposit. We can just build over it for the fields and then dump sand there. Alright, we need a trader to come in. How are we doing on cash? Oh, we got plenty of money. We got like almost 3,000 in the trader plus 2,500 in the bank. We're good. We are good. Oh, and look at that. Food is bopping up. Nice. Ooh, that harvest was great. Man, the amount of harvest we just got from the Cabbage Patch Kids over here was great. Another thing we can do too is the cattle can be fed root vegetables for the winter, so it's a good idea to make one farm field dedicated just to like think about cattle, which they usually only eat about maybe I haven't seen them store more than about 200 at a time, and I haven't seen them eat more than that, so just dedicate about 200 root vegetables to them, which is not bad. Bricks come in so slowly. Yeah. Yep. It's a requirement to build like 2 brickyards for sure. Yeah, because like 1 clay deposit is more than enough for 2 brickyards, and 1 kiln is enough for more than 2 of those as well. So 1 brickyard can take care of 2... Or sorry, 1 kiln and 1 clay pit can take care of 2 brickyards easily. Unfortunately, the brickyard doesn't get an upgrade, so you gotta build 2. Is the game good? I don't know, chat. What do you guys think? What do you guys think about the game? You like it? Is it okay? You want to see more? Are you gonna buy this day one? Is it something you think is cool, but you prefer Anno a little bit more? If you build a building over a clay resource and then remove the building, will the clay resource be recovered? Yep. Yep, it'll still be there. Yeah, you can build a farm field right over the top of it and then remove the field and you can mine it up later. The only way the resource disappears is by depleting through mining. You'll buy the game because of the streams? Yeah, I've just... This is a game that I've wanted to play for a long time. Even in Anno 1800. I love Anno 1800. I love the expansion of it and whatnot. But one of the things that quickly ends up happening in Anno is, like, once you build your first island and kind of... Once you've kind of set it up onto, like, automate mode, where you've basically done everything you can and build up the map, then you really never truly come back to a lot of those islands sometimes. You will for, you know, quests, and maybe a disaster will happen, or you got to build some ships or adjust a few things, but now this one's nice because it's like one large city that continuously expands into other settlements and whatnot. And I'm not really restarting too much anymore in the game either. We did do that a few times, and I found some really gorgeous maps that I want to build in eventually, but I think I'm pretty much set on my map for my recording series, the large big map for kind of like trying to experience the end game stuff, and then this hardcore map where I'm also trying to take a lot of aspects into account and see how truly brutal the game can be. This is the hardest setting, so yeah, Anno is a lot of fun with co-op. Yep. Yeah, we've done that before on the channel. I think we'll have that as a member perk sometime in the future too. For anybody who's a member, we'll try to do like a full player. We'll try to do like maybe vanilla Anno, because I know not everybody has the DLCs, but we'll try that try something like that in the future. I owe chat a lot more cool stuff because of all of our awesome members. So give me some ideas, hold me to it. Let's do some cool stuff. Let's figure out what we can do together and what you guys might want to see me do too. Lots of stones out there. They just got to go get them. A little bit of a distance, but not too bad. Honestly, that's not that far from the city. I thought at the first that this distance was far, but nah. This is nothing. Especially since, you know, what'd be nice too is the ability to you can make cobbled roads out of stone. I wish we could make brick roads, because at a certain point I wish I could like rip up those roads. You can actually, by the way, rip up roads and get a lot of the stone and stuff back. If you're desperate enough and you need like one stone to finish a critical building, you can just like reclaim a road and get like 50% of the resources back. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, it's a mix of Anno and Dawn of Man. Yeah, the defense system feels like Dawn of Man a little bit, and the building feels definitely like Anno, for sure. 100%. Good stuff. You want me to do a hot tub stream? Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm not that desperate yet. Getting there though. Can you adjust taxes? I haven't seen an option to do that. But maybe there is a way. Oh, we got smallpox and typhoid in the city. Oh boy. Luckily we got a healer. Hey, we got a trader, boys. Ah, good. Finally, we can buy 271 stone. A good day for us. Alright, problem solved. Now we can build a lot of stuff. I will buy all of that off you, ma'am. Oh, we have no weapons. Let's buy a couple for our troops. Oh, they're very spendy. We'll buy 4. Then we'll start making our own once we get the bricks done. Bricks first, then we'll do our blacksmith. I'll use some clothing to make up for the trade. And I think I'm going to keep some of this stuff for myself. I know some of the other traders will buy them for a higher price. Woo! Alright, Pinto bless Wall in the chat for the stone. 284. Awesome. Now we just got to work on the bricks. Have the devs confirmed that Tier 5 will be the max level? Well, it's the highest level I've heard of, so maybe it'll go to 6, 10, 12. 5 is the highest I've heard of, though. And they've confirmed it on their, if you go to their store, if you go to their website, there's a lot of great information. There's even a really good game guide, too. So if you're wondering what buildings are in the game, if you just, you know, go to Google and type in, like, Farthest Frontier website or something, they have a guide that does a great job of explaining a lot of the basics of the game. And a lot of it, you know, if you've played Anno and stuff, you already know what you're looking for. There's a few more subtle nuances here and things that I like that kind of make it a much bigger game on a much smaller scale than Anno. You know, you're not like sailing to like 12 different islands to populate the New World, the Arctic, and like, you know, do some trading in Africa. No, you're building one cool village like that. Alright, well now we got all the stone in the world, so now we can get those bricks made. And I'm going to make another brick layer then. I know how important those bricks are. You know, it'd be kind of cool too. I should do. I'm laying out things really closely to the road and stuff. But man, what I could do is what I used to do in Emperor Rise in the Middle Kingdom, and you guys might remember those Sierra City builders too. Imagine when players start to build like nice little fieldstone walls, like around the brickyards and stuff. Like we could build like a little wall here now. I probably haven't done it because it actually takes, you know, stone, and stone is like more precious than gold, but like it's a thing we can do, so why not? We'll do a little bit. I'm going to try to conserve resources though. Raptor build towers. Raptor, you should have upgraded your barracks, get weapons, build a barracks. Where's your troops? Hire troops. Where are your troops? Build walls, build walls, build walls. Upgrade your towers, upgrade your towers, upgrade your towers. Build more towers. You should build more towers, build more towers. You should have built more towers. Build a blacksmith. Do more weapons. Buy an army. Can you buy an army? Here we go. Dude, you know what we should do? We should upgrade our towers, dude. Of course, we'll do that after. Someone asked if citizens got better clothes. Is there a tailor in the game like the cobbler? Yeah, you can make linen clothing and you can make hide clothing. Linen clothes sell for more and will increase happiness, but hide clothes are like basic. Now they can't steal any gold from me because we built this vault here, and I think it's kind of glitched at the moment because we have 2,525 gold in the city. Like the city owns this. This is not in the trade depot, it's in the city. Here it shows that we only have 118 in storage, but if we go to the storehouse where they just were robbing, there's no gold in storage there. Like we've turned it off. So they can't steal any money from me. It should all be in the vault, but the vault shows incorrectly that there's only 118. Although it should be able to store 25,000 gold. Now, I don't think sounding the alarm will make the town center attack. Let's see, does the town... I've never seen arrows come out of the town hall. I'm not sure if it works that way. And usually I don't sound the alarm because... Oh, there... Oh, it does. Although I will say I've never actually seen anybody attack the town hall. I never see any of the raiders come close to the town hall, and it can only put like 10 people in it. Okay, so note to self, sounding the alarm at town hall makes like 8 people jump in there and become archers, but that's about it. And the raiders don't really attack town hall, they attack your trade depot and your storehouses. Okay, well that's cool. The more you know, learn something. So then it might be a good idea to build your town hall, or rather your storage stuff near the town hall too. Cool. Alright, let's upgrade our towers now. Since they keep liking to attack us. Bro, were these guys stinky or what? Look, they attacked they stole nothing but soap. They were stealing stone and soap. How did they steal 900 gold? It should all be in the vault. Oh well. The dev comes into stream from time to time and has confirmed that the gold should be stored in the vault and nowhere else, but it's just not doing it. Which leads me to the vault also acts like an armory, so you can store your weapons and your gold in the vault. So it's a 2-in-1 building, which is really cool. Be even cooler if the building had like guards or something, like you could hire people to like stand watch. Was there gold in the trader? Yeah, maybe that's where it came from. But I don't remember how much I had there. Could have been the trader. Regardless, it's time to upgrade. What do the upgraded towers do differently? The upgraded towers have increased durability, additional ranged damage, and increased attack range. So they can shoot further and hit harder. And maybe you can have another person in the tower. We'll see. Alright, ma'am, before you leave, is there anything else valuable to me? Wait, didn't I buy a couple weapons? Oh, you know what? Maybe we already gave it to our troops. We'll buy 5 more. It could be in the barracks. Oh, yep, our troops. This is another glitch in the game, too, which is kind of weird. I don't know if this will be buffed out day 1, but you'll see one of your soldiers that doesn't have a weapon, but when you hover over it, it says the villager is wounded and will die soon if not taken to a healer. But they never die, and they have a weapon. So it's like a double... It's like a double incorrect thingy. Yep, there's thieves, warrior, shield bearer, and barbarians. Yep, there's different levels for their invasions. And they'll bring rams and stuff eventually. Yeah, Dodge trucks. I can't believe it. Well, let's upgrade more of our roads now that we got some extra stone. We'll upgrade most of the industrial areas first. Or wherever we see most foot traffic. Maybe this area here with the market. That seems good. No, we can train soldiers. We have 2 troops here, and we've assigned them to this area. They'll defend the area around the storehouses and stuff. Oh, Jen, you were just gifted a membership? Awesome. Congratulations on your gifted member bomb. You know what's interesting, though, is that, you know, I'm learning a lot about this game, but I feel like there'll be a lot more to learn when things, like, there's some issues and some, like, early access stuff that I have to learn that doesn't work the way you would think it would, so I gotta learn to do it, like, the workaround way, like the bypass of the problem. And then later, I'll have to, like, learn what the correct way is, and then everyone will be like, well, how did you not know that it did that? And it's like, well, it used to not. And then, you know, like a year and a half from now, someone will watch this live stream and be like, dude, you can upgrade the school, dude. But there's no school upgrade, that kind of thing. So keep in mind that, you know, everything always changes in these games, too. Improvements, new features, updates, new stuff to do. And oh my goodness, the class of year 17, 10 of them just graduated. 10 more people enter the workforce. Good. You know, I better not build any more buildings because we don't have enough people to work all the buildings, so we better improve quality of life a bit. What is the biggest problems? Maybe beer? Yeah, people want beer. If we get to 300 likes, I'll plant some beer. We'll make a beer field. Plant some beer. Oh, interesting. Now I mentioned the beer, and now suddenly 9 shady friends have come out of the woodwork and don't have anything to offer, but are interested in your beer. Fine. Welcome aboard. Alright, let's see. Where should we make a wheat field? By the way, from what I understand in this game, you can make buckwheat flour, rye flour, and wheat flour for bread. And I think the brewery requires only... I think it can only make wheat beer. Let's find that brewery. Yep, it only takes wheat. And it also takes honey. It's only... I think there's only 2 buildings that consume honey. The brewery and the apothecary, I think, are the 2 that do that. Raptors in English, or is there other languages also? Yeah, other languages that are available for this game are probably going to be listed on the Steam store page on the right side. I'm primarily an English speaker, and I didn't really look at the other options for it, but that would be it. Oh, we could put a brewery right here. We move the granary over a little bit. Anything in there? Oh, there's not even anything in there. This field's a little too heavy with clay, though, to be a wheat field. But we could import sand from somewhere. But we could do another 12 by 12, but that's just going to cost more people. Can't wait to get your mitts on this game? Yeah. Whoa, what's going on here? All that hustle, they must be cutting down trees. Yep. Another thing I found out in this game is that the crops have diseases, but I've never seen a crop get diseased. It does say so on the guide for the game, but I've never seen a crop get a disease. So either it's super rare or not implemented at the moment. Anakin wouldn't like to see more sand in your city. Bro, not only do I have the highland, but I got sand deposits, bro. He's gonna have to deal with it. When can you start building walls? I think you can build walls at tier... Well, you can build defensive walls at tier 2, but these fences will actually keep some of the enemies out too. But they'll just run up to the wall and break it fairly easily. The fences. Will spuds, aka potatoes, be put in the game? Those weren't discovered till later, so... But you think by 1800 they would. I don't know. I could see them not putting it in, and I could see them putting it in. Based on, like, determining what year... Maybe at a certain tier, new crops will become available? With more trade from the New World? Maybe? We can put a house here. Squeeze that in. Oh, I misclick? Yeah. Yeah, potatoes weren't available in Europe until much later. It took a while for shipping. Yeah, houses will upgrade. There's 5 tiers in the game that I know of, and there's 5 tiers for the houses. If you want to look at them, there's actually like a picture of the tier 5 houses in the game. The most I've seen so far is tier 3. And I think we might have some tier 3 houses in the city already. Maybe. Now we gotta get higher desirability, but we're working on it. We could build a theater up here, and that would be nice. Yeah, back then Amazon didn't have same-day shipping, so they had to wait a while. And we got cabbages being eaten. Wait, where's the... Wow, how is one deer just cleaning out... No one deer is just gonna eat 29 cabbages, come on. Oh, they're clearing the land for the new houses. Cool. Well. Yeah, this land is really good for cabbages. There's even greens growing over there. Yeah, we need more people in the city still, though. Gotta bop up that population. Yeah. Deer are a good source of vitamin venison. Vitamin V. Alright. So yeah, happiness is mostly now just due to lack of beer. One's in the chat if it's same for you. Geez, again? Alright, we're putting hunters over here. You know, honestly, it's a good trade. Now, I'm not sure. I've been kind of waiting to experiment with this, but I'm trying to see in this game if allowing the animals to eat your crops will actually increase their numbers if they can find a food source. Like over here we have boars and their numbers are increasing and stuff, and we have deer wandering in. And I think I've seen those here's the deer population increasing. Like, if I have to lose, you know, 20 cabbages, but I get like 4 more deer out of it, and deer, like, I don't know, like 25 meat per deer or something like that, that could be like 100 more meat or something like that. Like, it might be a good trade for the game's requirement of multiple food sources. Like, you'd think, oh, alert pop up, alert bad, do thing to make alert not happen, but it's like, wait, there could be something more to this. Do different ornaments increase desirabilities differently? Yeah, it seems like the bigger the ornament and the more expensive, the more desired it'll be. But like, for example, you can build a Big O statue, and that'll have a pretty large area of effect, and also a huge buff to happiness. But the problem is you gotta find a place to put it, so like, if I build it up here, it affects some of the houses. So, it might be a good idea for me to move like the candlestick maker at some point, build a statue here. But most desirability is now just based on small little improvements. So like this house here is at 41 out of 65, so it's not too much more to go. How is there a hawthorn bush just there? I guess just because there's open land? Okay. You'd think the deer wouldn't come over here either with all the people working. Maybe the medium statue would be good. Although it's one too long. Could build a tier 1. Oh, 1x1 statue would fit nicely. I could build it over here by the market. It's the statue of me listing off all the crazy amount of new members we've gotten today. Look at that. The scrolls is going on forever like Santa. They're rolling down the street. It's actually not that expensive. The most expensive it is gold, but yeah, that'd be a good bonus for a lot of the townspeople. Another thing is too is that there's you can upgrade you can upgrade plazas. You first got to build them out of stone, then you can upgrade them, and they require brick. So anyway, if I'm gonna build this statue, we got to salvage that whole thing. So we'll rebuild it. And look at that. We have what, 2 brick makers made, and we've only got 15 bricks so far. So yeah, it takes a long time to get bricks, even with 2. I don't think they have a lack of any materials. Let's see. Oh, they might need more coal. Let's put another person on the kiln. There we go. We'll get even more firewood, charcoal for them. By the way, in the game, coal and charcoal are the exact same thing. Coal can be mined from the ground, which is used by the blacksmith or the brick makers. And then also the charcoal maker just makes coal. It's not that there's charcoal and coal. It's just lumped into one category, just like burnable coal for heavy industry. Have you come close to the end game yet? Well, nobody can because the game's not complete, so I guess the end game would be to build all the tier 3 buildings and then upgrade your town hall to tier 4, and then I guess expand the city as big as you can, but you'd be only playing half the game at that point, a little bit. Look at that. That rain. How is the game not complete but releasing in a few weeks? Well, because it'll release into early access, and I think the early access will only have up to tier 3. So the game should include at least everything that you've seen, and then probably more, maybe a little bit more, by August 9th. Some bug fixes, you know, there's like a few issues with the, you know, the frame rate and stuff like that, but... And I got a pretty beefy PC, you can see all the stats down below, but they're working on it. Alright, let's build a statue. Actually, we could get rid of these apiaries and build the tier 2. Ooh. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, actually, it looks like there's flower pots around the statue. Let's do that. Let's build the bigger one. Oh, we can upgrade the small gardens too? Awesome. I'll have to make more iron for it. So, I guess we should probably start making an iron deposit. Iron mine, and then start our forge. We'll name him Jordy. Jordy, our forge. Alright, so we could literally build an iron mine at the top of the mountain. Wait, how are we doing on population, though? We need people to do the jobs. 22. Alright, we'll start with the iron mine. We won't be able to smelt it for a while, but it'll be okay. Geese. Another thing I wish the hunters could do is, I imagine them also like trapping small game and whatnot, but it'd be cool if there was also like turkeys and other things that they could get other than deer and boar. That'd be kind of cool. City's looking great, yeah, looking good. I love leaving the mill completely cleared out of trees and stuff so it can do its thing. We shall name it the Millie Bobby Brown Memorial Mill. And Bobby Brown. I just like to put fences around stuff and decorate. Yeah. Ugly Panda, hey, what's good, Raptor? You raided my channel the other night on Marauders. Just wanted to say I appreciate it. Oh, well, thank you for dropping in and saying hi. I used to be able to raid a lot more effectively on YouTube, but it's kind of dumb now. It's like, before you do a raid, so both channels have to like now be subscribed to each other before you can like do a proper raid where like you can shift all your audience there rather than just dropping a link. So, you know, I would have to go to like if somebody else were playing Farthest Frontier right now and I wanted you guys to go check them out, I'd have to go to their channel, go in their chat and be like, hey dude, sub to me so that way I can sub to you, so that way we can both be sub to each other, so that way YouTube will then allow me to... Like, imagine going to the chat and, like, explaining that. Like, it's so dumb. Brewery, question mark? Well, I don't have a lot of wheat at the moment. 665, which is okay, but I want to try to make another farm field first. But maybe we could get... Well, maybe we could get away with it. I was kind of holding off. Yeah, well... Yeah, okay, we'll build it. We'll build it. Worst case scenario, we'll just turn it off. Trying to hold off. But chat wants their beer. I understand. We can actually add decorations to it, too. Good idea not to build everything, like, so tight in this game, too. Like, leaving space for decorations. Always a good idea. Always a good idea. Like, making sure you've subscribed and smashed like and said hi in the chat so you can be eligible for a free giveaway of this game today on the Discord. You know. that kind of thing, so we can do our subscriber giveaway. But you know. Mesmerizing indeed. Any chance for spirits instead? Yeah, well, we got beer here, and then we got the spirits over here. So I think we got all of our... everything's covered. Yep. Now as for wine, I usually wait for that, and I read chat when we get raided. When the invaders come in, then we got everything covered. We got the beer over here, we got the spirits there, and all the wine and chat when we get attacked. Speaking of which, let's check out the guard towers. Yeah! Wow, the guard towers took forever to upgrade. And we had all the materials. That took forever. Building a proper defense in this game is going to take forever. Or maybe I didn't have the iron, but still. Okay, note to self, when lady, person, ma'am comes in, we're going to buy more iron bars. Yep. That's fun. See? I like when you guys are cool with me picking on you, because you do the same with me, so it's cool. Is this the mountain map? This map does have a mountain, but this is different than the recording map. Primarily, I'm playing on three different maps at the same time. The video series, if you guys ever watch any of my videos that are between like 49 and 57 minutes or so, all of those are a different map called I think it's New Raptoria. This is a live stream map that we've started on the highest difficulty called Lake Raptoria, and the other map we play on is called Fort Raptoria that has like cows and stuff. It's a little bit more advanced than this one, but I feel like this map's going better than any of the other maps so far. Can you rename people? Yep. Yep, you can rename people. Oh, what's the problem here? Desirability in the other building doesn't improve, it'll be abandoned. Ooh, they mad. Okay. Now hopefully a trader comes in soon. It probably won't be that lady again, unfortunately. But there's others who trade iron and stuff. Ooh, the root cellar's full. Alright, we got clay bricks. What should we upgrade first? Probably the root cellars, huh? Yeah, we got lots of food. What else can we do with bricks? I guess we'll save them. Yeah, we'll save them for the trading post, because the trading post can store more goods then. They'll just transport a bunch of stuff there to be traded. We pick on you and you pick on us. Yeah, we gotta, we gotta be respectful of each other. Of our time and all that good stuff. Raptor upgrading Trade Center to Tier 2 will bring more traders and different items. Yep, that is true. And it stores more, and it looks nice, too. I honestly feel like it's such a beautiful building that I think it's a missed opportunity for it not to have desirability. I feel like the justification for the Trade Center being more desirable would be like there'd be people from all over the world coming, so like people living nearby would be curious as to who's coming by. It'd be a trade hub, so you'd be able to get some of the goods fresh, maybe talk gossip, or do like trading with the traders, because I feel like they come in like in a whole caravan. It's not just one guy in a wagon, it's like a whole group of people making their way across the world, so I feel like it could be possible. Alright, let's upgrade. And we'll keep an eye out for those traders. Oh, well. Ba-dum-bum. Hey, what's up, Alfred? Good to see you. Are all buildings upgradable? Most, but not all. Houses can be manually or automatically upgraded. And any of the buildings with the yellow means that you have the resources for it, but we're going to hold off for a minute. It says we have 60 bricks now, but remember, that's minus the 50, so we're back down to 10. So a lot of these new upgrades are going to be not doable again. Can I hire and rehire the guy with the bugged weapon? Yeah, I think so, but the recruitment cost is 50, so every time I do that, we lose 50 gold for every little glitch. Okay. They have a weapon, it's just like a glitched UI thing. One thing, too, that's interesting is we have 297 gold right now. There's a ton of money in the trading center, but because the trading center is upgrading, I can't, like, access that money right now, so it's, like, locked. So, maybe a good idea to trade your, you know, put all your gold and stuff somewhere else while you upgrade. However, if a trader does come, you can still trade, though, so the building will still function, but only when a trader is there. Weird. Your food was hovering around 1 and 0 for ages. What did you do to make it 4 and 5? Probably a few cycles on the cabbage field and all the extra new food we're getting from the wolves that are continuously venturing over. Oh, look, see the wolf den is now gone that was down here. So we cleared them out. That's awesome. So yeah, so you don't need to bring your army over to clear wolf dens. You can literally just set up a tower, have the wolves try to attack the tower, have hunters nearby to continuously just get basically free meat, and you're good to go. But now that they're done there, we can just send them over here to the deer. Good. And so now think about all the money that we can make from the wolf pelts that'll be turned into like shoes and clothes and things, rather than just clearing out the den itself. Can you cancel an upgrade once you've started? Good question. Let's see. There is a salvage button, but I have that probably would delete the whole building itself, so oof, yeah, I wouldn't want to hit that button. Oh, these people moved out because they're mad that I deleted like trees and stuff on the other side. That's okay. People need to be more patient. Alright, did we finish the iron mine? Yes, but nobody's there. Oh, yeah, the iron mine needs to be built. So we're waiting. Lots of construction happening in the city. What's up, Liam? How you doing, dude? Welcome. Another way to improve food, remember, is the cobblers. No, sorry, the coopers. Bum, bum, bum. What's up, Crystal? You just joined? Welcome. Are unassigned citizens builders? Yep, they can be builders, or they can transport stuff. They can also be, they could also cut down all the trees and the stone that you have ordered them to cut, so... They've cut down all the trees I wanted, but they seem to still be maybe gathering stone? Nope. We're done with that, but I'll assign more stone to be gathered now. We don't need as much stone anymore, but, you know, more stone is needed. You know what I mean? Except, in this case, just replace the word wood with stone.
More wood is needed.
Yeah.
Not enough wood, my lord.
What was that?
Wood needed. Wood needed, my lord.
Got it. Ice fishing should be a thing. Yep. They can fish when it's winter. I guess it just kind of consists of them going to the shore and like maybe throwing some heavy boulders into the shoreline, cracking up the ice. So yeah, food is low again because it's the spring. So now we're starting to plant all over again and it'll all be good. More wood is needed. So people get a little nervous when the food supply is a little lower. So every spring there's a little bit of dip in the happiness. Okay, so now we got 2 people working in the iron mine. I really don't want to get less than 20 people before we build more industries. We're just going to go with what we got at the moment. I don't know what building's my favorite. I love looking at these buildings and like taking pictures of the town. It's ridiculous at how gorgeous it can be too. CE Photo Art, thank you very much for becoming a raptor egg again. Welcome back. Oh, yep, and there's like little wagons and stuff there, so I can put little stone roads down and stuff. Oh, you don't know why your membership ended? Oh, it could be anything. YouTube doing it, whatnot. But welcome back, dude. Thanks for being a member again. It's all good. We're happy to have you back. One of us. Alright, so we got space for 10 more people. Look at that hustle. Oh, and another trader's coming in. Excellent. So we will have... Oh, we already got one here. Scorv the Butcher. Welcome back, bro. What's he selling us? Oh, apparently we have no shoes. No shirt, no service. Oh, it's all here. That's why. I guess we'll transfer that back into global storage. People can have some nice shoes. Have a lot of soap. That's fine. We'll take some honey, but I'm going to save that, so... Yeah, I think we're okay. He's selling some clay. Eh. He'll buy clothes, though, for 22. There we go. People getting typhoid and smallpox. Oh boy. Oh, also we have the difficulty set to much higher for disease. So it's like inevitable that no matter how clean our people are, no matter how well they're fed or whatnot, disease is still going to happen. So, but luckily we got the healer building set up, so that'll prevent a lot of the disease, or at least be able to mitigate it. Let's wait for trader number 2 to show up. They're coming down the road. Upgrade a few roads. Oh, did he have iron ingots? I think he had soap. Yeah, it was a soap. The next person coming might have it. Oh, and look at that. Beautiful clock tower now. Absolutely gorgeous. I think I'm going to want to build this building in reverse. I would, if I could, I would rotate it, but gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. A beautiful building. Alright, let's go ahead and upgrade the root cellars now. We'll start with that one. And that'll increase our happiness because, of course, they'll be less worried about the food storage. Whoa, we got 3 traders here? What? Wait. The first guy's here twice. Then the... Oh, that's a glitch. Trader 1 and 2 are Scorv. Trader 3 is Ander Plainsrider, who has cows. That's who we buy cows from. Unfortunately, we don't have a thing ready at the moment, but that's okay. No barn ready. Alright, though. He has crossbows, too. Oh, no, he'll buy them. He'll also buy some pots. So mostly we would just want cows, but that's okay for now. We need more people in the town first so we can do more wheat harvesting so we can do cows finally. Let's do a one-time transfer of 20. Dysentery too? Wow, big breakouts of disease. We might need to actually hold up and upgrade our healer. They're over here. We can build the hospital for 500 gold and 50 bricks. Whew. And that's going to have to be another thing we save up for. Alright, well, let's make sure we do that. We're going to save up for a bunch of... health upgrades now. Yeah, it's hilarious. The healer will actually transport people in like a wheelbarrow. Pretty funny. Send some money back to the town. Oh, this guy's... Oh, we wiped him out. He has no more money. Oh, he actually has stone. We're buying that. Okay, well, we have 300 stone, so I think we don't have to wait or worry about that for a little while. I feel like the upgraded roads should slightly increase desirability. Nice thing about this too is it helps to fight the fires. If there's ever a fire in the town, everybody can get there really quick. I think we should probably build a blacksmith forge now. Although I don't want to build everything up in the same... up there. We could do like a heavy industrial area around here. But there's a forger down here and I don't want to mess with that. A lot of this land's got to be for farm fields. Might be a good idea to build a blacksmith in the city too, because it needs to be defended. Can you build parks around it to offset desirability? That's true, you could do that. It would be interesting to see how big or how, like, what type of park would even have a chance to actually, like, increase the desirability around it. I feel like it'd be such a violent debuff that it wouldn't be able to do the job. Well, we just got 12 new people in the workforce, or at least there will be, so now's a great time to build it. Looks like a lot of that disease. Yep, alright, we cured a lot of that disease. Oh, apparently upgrading the tower has fired the people in the tower. Oh, that tower still needs 5 iron. Well, we'll have to trade for it. Is there a new trader here? Nope. Alright, well I guess we'll just build it up here for now. Alright, the forge takes iron ore and turns it into ingots, so that's good. I think the blacksmith is a little less pollutive, but still very, very aggressive. Still a food issue. Are we making beer now? We've made some beer. Oh, we just haven't turned the building on. Hire somebody as Mo Sislak. Go. Alright, apparently Joel from Last of Us is now working here. Bum, 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 bum. And he'll go pick up the beer. The pub also generates cash too, so you could have a couple pubs in the town and generate some more funds that way. In fact, maybe we should build another one. Chat, would it be okay if I built another bar? Would you guys be alright with some more beer? Is that okay? If we get to 500 likes, I'll build another pub. I'm looking for a authorization for it. Yeah, wants to vote for beer. Looks like we could build one over here and maybe another one. Yeah, we definitely should build one up here somewhere. Chad, is that okay? You guys want beer? Okay. Oh, we'll build it up here on this hill. We'll build a couple of them because we'll expand the city a few times. We could also, like, delete one of these houses and build a bar across from the, I mean, we could just, like, move it. Let's do that. Let's move a house. Are those metal bars just sitting on the ground? Or is that under the... No, I think that's bars just sitting there. And with more iron, yeah, desirability is going to go great. No, the mine goes there. Is that mineable metal there? Let's see. Oh yeah, we could build a mine in the town if we get desperate enough. That's fine. We got so much iron over here. I'm just gonna mine over here. Like, look at how much iron is over here. Ooh, also, now that we have that, actually, now that we have that blacksmith forge, we could also build a gold mine. Yeah. Now we can start mining gold too. And actually making iron, gold ingots out of it. So now we have gold too. Here comes the money. Can you mine stone? Not at the moment. I don't see a building that can do that. So you got to constantly either trade for or like gather stone. But one thing I'd like to see is stone be a byproduct of like mining for any of the minerals, like gold or iron. Maybe not clay, but gold and iron would make sense. Oh, there's a clay pit there, so we can do a clay pit there for more bricks. All right, this clay pit is now depleted, so let's get rid of that. And actually, we'll just build a clay pit down here because we're already doing mining of gold, iron, and now clay here, so it's literally next to the road. Perfect. All right, so now we're gathering everything from there. Yep, we got gold, iron, clay going now. We got bricks piling in. And we can buy anything that we need. Is a new trader here? Well, that's glitched. It says there's a trader, but there's not. Traveling merchant has arrived. No merchant to be found. Food going up, happiness going up, good. Yep, looks like we can... This is what the root cellar looks like now. It's a nice building. Let's build the pub. Could also build the pub back a little bit. And then put like a statue on the street corner too. There we go. Yeah, the hospital will require 50 bricks. Oh, it looks like a wagon's coming in. Oh, that's not a trader. Well, congratulations to all the folks getting in before 500 likes. Thank you guys for letting me know you'd like to see more of the stream and more of Farthest Frontier. So thanks for showing your love to the channel, and hopefully more and more people find this game and we end up with a ton of mods, and of course we have more free giveaways and such on the Discord too for this and many other games. So make sure you subscribe and smash like. Chat, smash and like before we get to the big 550, the 550. 555, that's how every phone number starts in the movies. What's your number? 555-5555. More Farthest Frontier, please. You got it, Becca. Got it. So Esther, good to see you as well. Hello. Look at that, we almost got a year of food in supply. A lot of it will go bad, but... I mean, we're improving our ways. I think we're going to improve the root cellars first, and the hospital, and then we're going to start making a Cooper too. Especially since now we have the ingots, and we can finally make better use of those root cellars. Looks like the compost heap is ready. Let's do... The smaller fields we'll take care of with the cows in the future. Actually, what we could do is we could shut these fields down for a couple of years and have the cows use it as pastures for like a couple of years. And then build another... We could build like another 10 by 10, you know, like a 4 by... You know, a 4 count 5 by 5. And then just like rotate physically rather than just automatically, like manually do it. Cool. I'm going to go ahead and throw another compost thing there, though, because that's making a ton of food for us. You made a housing layout map on the Discord? Damn. Yeah, do share that. That's a cool idea. Oh, look at the brewery. Look at the brewery. Game is too much in the autumn. Oh boy. Yeah, I love how long-term the game is, yeah. Yeah, like we could, it's like, oh, fertility in these fields is bad. We'll shut them down for like 4 years and we'll grow nothing but clover, have the cows come over and just continuously eat on the fields. And of course, they'll do their business, and that means natural fertilizer for the fields, and then you turn them on again and just kind of alternate the fields. Unless you get two, might be a good idea rather than building an upgraded cow barn to build two and then have like 2 herds of like 6 or something like that go to each of the fields. Seems like the cows are pretty, they can fertilize an area pretty quickly, so it probably wouldn't even take 3 years, but... Alright, we need more homes again. Just maybe we should build them where we have more desirability. I feel like we're going to make a desirability building here. A buffer zone between the houses. Now let's build another one here quickly. And we also need to complete that road. Or just do that. That's okay. Alright, so we should be making gold, we should be making iron. Well, shortly. This building's almost done. Do we have the heavy tools? We do. Also, I've noticed in this game that heavy tools are used by the windmill and by the blacksmith and by the forge, and eventually they will go bad. They have a durability to them, so you got to keep making heavy tools as well. But you could probably do it as like a 3 or a 4 to 1. Holding shift will straighten the road. Let's see. Yep, that is correct. Wow. We learned something new. Over on this side of the town are whiny. No straight roads, please. Yeah, I agree. Well, it's fine in the center of town. I'm okay with that. Grids are good for the homes because most of them are, all of them are square. Their plots are. But we got a mix of both, which makes it great. Best of both worlds. What do we got? $2.99 for stone? Boy, that went quickly. All we did was upgraded a few roads and built like a blacksmith. How are we doing on gold ore? None. Iron ore, we've only got 28. I guess we're still building it. Yep, so the gold mine's still being built, the clay pit's still being built. Does desirability go up if you upgrade the wells? I think you might be right. Yep, a slight increased desirability. Let's see the requirements. Oh, it requires metal, so can't do it just yet. But we'll do that as soon as we can. Another good big brain play. I'm going to go ahead and not upgrade anything more because it looks like they're trying to build a lot of stuff at the same time. So let's hold off. How do the storages work? Is it in one? Is it stored where it stays? Yeah, items are. Yeah, like if you put 1,000 gold in one storage, then it's automatically in that storage. You want to. Well, money works a little differently, but let's just say you've if you've got a gold mine and you have a storage for the gold mine, the gold will have to be transported physically to the town, and then to your or to wherever you're smelting it. But there is different storage for certain buildings. Like for example, the vault can store weapons and money. The storage building can store completed goods, and the stockyard can store like wood and bricks and such. Bum, bum. Is there a population limit? You set that yourself by how many buildings you build. Essentially, it's limited by your PC performance, really, so. Alright. Oh, looks like this house moved back in. Oh, it looks like they will move back in when desirability increases. Okay. So we're alright there. Building another house there, so that'll fix that. What was the size of the biggest raid so far? Like 40, 50 maybe? Can't remember. Yeah, the healer covers the whole town, but it seems to be more based on like capacity. I think they can heal 2 at a time. But I think some people can heal at home. They don't always go to the healer, but if they have to, they can also try to heal at home. Okay, I'm going to save some more space over here for desirability. We'll just have to check the trader time to time. Alright, no more buildings. No more buildings. Wow, dude, bears keep rushing the hill trying to kill the guard tower. It's hilarious. Oh, I like this game a lot. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. If somebody becomes wounded, like in combat, they'll have grave wounds, and the healer can go out and pick them up in a wheelbarrow and bring them back, and they'll be saved. Like, people can be killed in combat, or they can be wounded in combat. Or they can be wounded in combat to where the only way to heal them is to go to the healer, and the healer will try to help them out. Okay, we're purposely waiting. We're going to wait for a lot more construction to get done. We're going to wait. You like the garden design around the school? Yeah, it turned out nice. It certainly helped this and that side of the neighborhood for sure. Yeah, look at that commute time. Yeah, that's what's taken so long. Alright, just like we are in the recording series, it's time to build a temporary shelter. Just a spawn point for them. That building will be a temporary bunk for the iron mine, clay mine, the gold mine, and a couple other workers. Alright, composter can't reach all the way down there, can he? Or we could build one... You know, actually, we could build a composter in anticipation of a barn. Yeah, there's a work camp building, but that seems to be good for when you're building very, very far outside of town. Well... Oh, as a reminder, too, we got membership gift bombs like crazy on the channel, too. So, one in the chat, if you slide that bar over to allow or whatnot, if you hit the join button, there's like a little 3-dot thing that you can switch to allow. So make sure you don't miss out on gifted memberships or whatnot. And also, as a thank you to all the subscribers, for those of you who are subbed and are active in the chat, we'll have a giveaway on the Discord as well. So, one in the chat for luck. Join the Discord, link down below in the description. Subscribe, all that good stuff. Going to be giving away even more copies of this game before its release on August 9th. So it's good times. Good times indeed. And if somebody drops a gift bomb in the chat too, you'll see it pop up as well. You'll see like a little big old green rectangle, and you can hit that button too. And make sure you've like allowed it, so that way if someone wants to give you a membership, you'll get one of those awesome gift bombs. I don't really see any good spot to put the compost. And there's like boars out there. Alright, I'm going to build a road down here then. Hey, William, welcome aboard as a Raptor Egg. Thanks for the support, man. Wow. Thank you. Alright, I'll build the compost out here. Just got to build the road out there. Wow, that's the first time I've seen the mill burst into flame. More deer over there too. Oh, we need heavy tools delivered to the mill now. Yep, the durability dropped on it. Hey, they got it. Hi, Booster. Oh, it's fine. I guess it was just turned off for the fire. It wasn't working during a fire? Jeez, lazy mill. Uh-oh. A bear. Alright, time for another tower. So are you out, like, dodging a bear? Nice. Get wrecked. Did I give all the keys away yet? No. Been doing key drops every day, my friend. We'll have even more. And hopefully more soon. Wow, look at that. Even more clay out there. Jeez. I will make our stank pit over here as it looks to be like a little low valley. A hidden valley ranch. What do you get with the upgraded hunter? Most buildings, when they upgrade, you usually just get, like, they're just more productive. Maybe they can store more. Maybe they can make more. Well, there's this guy, but this trader number 1 doesn't show up. Oh, this guy will sell us some barrels. Well, let's buy like 20. Actually, we'll buy 30 for our root sellers. Actually cool. We can sell him all of our soap. We can sell some beer too. Don't be mad, chat. We gotta share. Cool. Well, now we don't have to build the cooper. We just got all the barrels pretty much ready to go. They'll just put them into the. They'll just put them into the thing. Nice. You're stuck in the Caribbean on your boat without your family at the moment. You need something good to pass time in the evenings. Oh, I see. Cheese usually sells more than beer. Imagine that. Alright, that's good. Alright, so that should take care of the southern part of town. Ooh, and it looks like we got rats. Applebee's has rats. $20 raiders. Build walls. You should have built walls. Build towers. Upgrade your towers. Build a wall. Build an army. Build a wall. Build walls. Can you build walls? You should build walls. Can you build walls? Paul Wall. Paul Walker. Walking Phoenix. Berlin Wall. Wahlburgers. Tower. 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 They're attacking the barracks. You know, we should have all the iron we need now. close to the town hall. Let's see if we can... Oh, well now we're making it. Okay, we need to make iron ASAP. No, I needed to build the foundry, not the blacksmith forge. That's right, both need to be made and make stuff. Maybe we can build it down here. I think we need a storehouse for the... I'll have to set the storehouse to only store, like, iron ore and gold. Could be attacked, though, so I'll put it there. Alright. There's a deer running through town. What are you doing, bro? And who the hell's hunting the who's going deer hunting during an invasion? Bro. Wow. Shooting at the deer rather than, like, fighting the invading force? Well. So these guys are these are much higher tier fighters, so they have a lot more armor. We're gonna have to start fighting these boys on foot. Alright. So now that we've got some iron coming into the town... Oh, only 29? Well, we'll ramp it up slowly. As more and more people move into the city, we'll put more and more people into mining. And if we actually get somebody to trade us iron bars, we can bypass the whole smelting thing and just have the blacksmith start working right away. Also, we can turn it off because we don't have anybody who can work that at the moment. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, raiders' bodies just disappear and you don't get the items that they drop. I would like to see that changed in the future. What the heck? Bro, is the barracks launching, like, cruise missiles? Look at that. Bro. Our barracks is firing, like, surface-to-surface cruise missiles. What the hell? Wow, those raiders are not going to escape. Dude, those guys are running for miles, and this dude's just... Legolas just... Whoa, dude. Oh yeah, those guys are not going to escape. There's no escape. Village was raided. Are you sure about that? Yeah, pillaged nothing. They got away with nothing. They're all dead. Dude, this guy's firing arrows so far that the arrow's following people across the earth. It's like one of those SCP bosses, you know, where it's like someone shoots an arrow and it sneaks up on you while you're sleeping. Hilarious. All right. I love how somebody killed a deer in the town. Who was shooting at that? Like the town center just starts shooting at anything that moves. All right, whoever is in the military, whoever that guy is, he's great. Whoever's shooting that. All right, well, let's build some more towers. Oh, and now we have lots of Lots of new barrels, too, so that should improve things even further. Alright, let's do more for the root cellars. Yep, now they have... Dude, the root cellars now have barrels. And now they're getting upgraded, so food spoilage is going to plummet even more. And the trader's still glitched. Showing that there's somebody there, but... What's up, Ethan? How you doing? Alright, next trader that has iron, we're going to buy more. Oh, wait. I think he's glitched. Like, stuck in the building. I think he's supposed to be leaving, but he hasn't left. Look at the art style on the side of the building. Isn't that nice? Beautiful. Alright, well now we just had a bunch more people enter the workforce. So now we got 25. So that'll account for the mines. Now we just need like a rat catcher. Which are very expensive. They're spendy. I'll put him up here. Wait, maybe I shouldn't put it near the smoker. That might send the wrong message. Right there. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Oh, what's up, Dominique? Good to see you. We have 25 now. I'll go up to 6. Walls are low on water. Hey, more blueberries. Cool. Yep, you can upgrade wells. All right, 15 and 12 there. Okay. Man, exploring is so hard in this game. Every time we like go to explore, we get attacked. Firewood's going down quickly too. Where's our first woodcutter? Ah, there it is. Oh, there's only those two. Okay. Firewood's a big problem in these types of games. Yeah, it's okay. You either have way too much or like a massive like drop. More wood is needed, that's right. Bum, bum. Is the rat catcher done? Yep. Got him. We got him. Whoa, there's more iron here? Oh, we found another mountain on the other side, dude. How did you move the blueberries? The blueberries are the only bushes you can move, so if you click on them, there'll be like a little yellow button in the upper right corner. But only blueberry bushes can be moved. No other berry bushes can be moved. Only blueberry. Kind of weird. But it's good for when you go to make preserves. You could have like a preservist building near the near a forger. You could build your preservist building near a forger, and then you could also build an orchard, so you could have berries and fruits being gathered from an orchard or a two of those? Yeah. Oh, wait, here. Yeah, good idea. You can put berries and fruits together. Together at last. Smiley face. Yeah, the bigger our city gets and the longer we play, the more it'll start to chug, but it doesn't get much worse than this. But they are working on optimization. The devs have been watching pretty much every stream and have been saying that optimization for this is one of their first things. We got a pretty beefy PC with what you can see down below in the description, so much power. All right. Ooh, we need that clay pit up. Oh, it's up. Okay, we need a lot more clay then. Get everybody on that. We got our gold mine working. Nice. Yep, episode 5 will be up after the stream. Hmm. 5K members and I buy a quantum computer. Would be kind of, I will eventually have to buy a new PC. Maybe in the next couple years I'll look into it. Still okay for now. Yeah, rat catchers, you need to set their work area. So every building that's got this kind of circular retarget building, you can retarget it. We took care of the rats there, so typically it's a good idea to, if your rat catcher's not really functioning at the moment, it's a good idea to try to target like root cellars and markets. Like over here we have a market and a root cellar, so we can try to keep their numbers down. Food spoilage is very light. We just need to get iron now. And we can finish a lot of our build projects and complete upgrades we want to do. Wells require iron. But the market does not, so let's upgrade that. Will also generate more money and stuff for us too. Let's upgrade the markets. Dude, look at the blueberries that we got now. We got a 3x4 field. Nice. And these foragers have been able to gather 104 berries this year. Eventually that'll help us when we go to make a preservist building. Yeah, you're turning violet, Violet. Turning into a blueberry. Yeah, it's certainly fun to play this game and experiment. Certainly nice. More iron over there too? Okay. Ooh, mushrooms. Oh, bees by the blueberries? Yeah, good point. Let's see. Let's see. If we build an apiary, oh, there's already one there. Yep, that's already there. Oh, we need even more woodcut. Sorry. Firewood splitter will require iron for upgrades. What I think we're going to do is, yeah, we're going to hold off on expanding as much as we can and now just try to buy iron and other goods to upgrade. We're going to try to focus on upgrades now. Rather than building out, we're going to build everything like upgrade. This is relaxing to play as it is to watch. Yeah, after the first, after kind of, now that I know what I'm doing a bit, a lot of the automatic things are just kind of like automatic, I guess. all these games have a lot of the same elements. You know, you build your first initial structure, buildings around that. Housing has to be within a certain area of the certain areas of markets and other desirability things and whatnot. Pretty cool. All right, we got a severe problem with the firewood. Have we made any iron yet? I would upgrade the hospital, but we're upgrading 2 markets already. I'm gonna wait until they're done, taking our resources and our workforce. So, but the marketplace will give us greater reach, so increasing desirability, and should give us a better income too. We got a little bit of money sitting here, so we'll throw that back into global. We'll be all right for a little while. We got 171 out of 176. Damn, I do need oh, is that a bakery there? Bro. Okay, we should build more houses here then. The desirability will be much higher. Yeah, apparently you can use the carts to set up like a back and forth supply. They seem to be a late game item for... You can use them early game for storage anywhere, but they also seem to be particularly good late game for building a supply train to some of your far off supplies. Like, this isn't even that far, apparently. So as we build further and further and further away from the city, we could load those up. They have like a 750 capacity, so the only problem would be, like, you know, once they get full, you gotta have a place in the town to store stuff. Boy, we need that other compost maker up. Yeah, I'm not gonna build or upgrade anything else. We gotta wait. There's way too much stuff being built, upgraded. Look at that. Beautiful, chat. Capital B's in the chat for beautiful. Indeed it is. Beautiful. Yeah, not all buildings have to be built on roads. Some do, houses and things like that, but if you want to build a forger out in the woods and have a road nearby, then since their job is to basically walk through the woods anyway to gather stuff, then they have no problem, once they get full, to walk to the road and then, you know, through the forest or whatever, and then walk to town. Missing item, heavy tools, but there's a heavy tool in there, so that's because the building's off, not because it's missing tools. Oh, good. Fertility again. Let's keep adding it to this big field. We'll have the cows take care of the smaller ones. Can't wait for this game? I know. It's a good one. It's fun. Oh boy. Yo, it's been an amazing week and weekend too, by the way, guys. So thanks to everybody who smashed that join button, became members. Welcome to all the new subscribers. Thanks for smashing the like. If you did any of that, thank you very much to all you guys for all your support. Thank you very much for being awesome, chat. So thank you very much. Good to have you all here. Hope you're all enjoying the Big O stream. You love Banish? You're looking forward to this? Yeah, this seems like it seems like 40% Banished, 40% Anno, and then like 20% Dawn of Man. Because just like in Dawn of Man, you can go out and like pick resources and things kind of further away from your camp and bring them back, and the wall system and towers kind of work a little bit like Dawn of Man. Banished doesn't really have that, neither does Anno, or at least 1800. Because that's kind of the closest comparison at the moment. New member. Tyler, thanks for becoming a Raptor Egg. 3 months of a Raptor Egg. That's awesome, man. Thank you very much for your support. Oh, look at the upgraded marketplace. That is looking schwanky. Look at that. Wank and dank. By the way, things that you're selling will actually appear in the market. So since we're not selling milk and cheese right now, like there's no milk and cheese in there, but you can see like meat and like pots that we're making and herbs and things like that. So the more stuff that we make in the town, the more that pops up. Pretty amazing. Sapiens is kind of similar to Dawn of Man, yes. Zozak, thank you very much for becoming a Raptor Egg. Do the markets take barrels? I'm not sure if you can sell furniture there. And yeah, it looks like you can sell barrels too. Yeah. I guess people will use it to store their own stuff. First and foremost, it's got to be put into the town storage. New member, welcome. Pesky Garden Gnome, thanks for the 2 months as a hatchling. New member, welcome. Alex White, welcome aboard as a Raptor hatchling. Good to have you. Welcome to the Big O stream. All right, we got traders coming in. A predator sighted. Oh, bear. Yeah, in your outpost, you're going to need a lot of defenses, too. Building in this game is like, it's so cool how you just can't like freely just build out in the woods. Like, you got to kind of build kind of more permanent, temporary, but then eventually prepare to be permanent settlements. Pesky, thank you very much for the 5 bomb in the chat. 5 gifted memberships for chat. Enjoy. Get those gift bomb emotes going. Thank you very much, Pesky, for the support. And if you guys haven't already, make sure you click or tap that giant Big O green rectangle in the chat and make sure you slide that button to allow. So that way gifty gifters can give you these. Uh-oh. There seems to be a trader here, but I've seen that before too, where a trader will come in and then you can't trade with them. Even if you click on them. More clay is needed. Oof. Yeah, we need a lot more workers in the town. Oh, good. The southern compost yard is operational, so all these houses down here will be taken care of. Yeah, we could try shutting down the trader. Nah, it just hires people. Can't really shut it down. You guys want gift bomb emote music? Okay, let's do it. There you go. Yeah, we're mining clay, we're mining gold, we're mining iron. We're building more settlements here and there and everywhere. A settlement here, a settlement there, a settlement everywhere. Uh-oh. Lightning strike on a building. I thought you were saying Chad, not chat. I think there's a lot of Chads in the chat. Are there any Chads in chat right now? Looking for a Chad. Are there any Chads out there? Paging Dr. Chad.
God, please, no!
Chad?
No! No!
Is there a Chad in the chat? There's a lot of compost in the south. Luckily, we got that guy up. Okay, here comes another trader. Typhoid. I don't know if upgrading the medical building while there's disease will shut it down, so I'm not going to upgrade it until we got 0 disease. We should be able to upgrade the hospital now, too. We're starting to get more buildings done, so... Market still needs 35 bricks, to which we have 74. So good idea in this game, chat, to buy bricks and stone anytime you find it. Or Brooks and Dunn, whatever you can find. Smith & Wesson, Briggs & Stratton, Barnes & Noble. You love the content? Thanks, Chaos Gaming. It's good to see you back. Nice to have you in the chat again. The trader 2 seems to work. Okay, so what do we got here, pal? What are you trading? We got bricks? I'm buying those. Give me that. Let's trade everything to the trader post. Go ahead and set 50. We're going to drop a 50 bomb of hide cloth. And I'm going to drop another 50 of wood. Like we have clothes, but he ain't buying. He's only selling. But he'll sell bricks, so I'm going to buy those too to try to reduce any sort of construction time. If the materials are there, it still takes a while for the building to be constructed. Yeah, Simon and Garfunkel, yeah. Oh, he's selling bricks for far below average, too. That'll help us with a lot of upgrades. All right, cool. Well, we can get a lot more. Yeah, Tom and Jerry, Ben and Jerry, yeah. Wait, now it's back to Trader 1 again. The hell? Oh, whatever. I was kind of done with that guy anyway. Yeah, let's make some more soap. Let's hire 2 more people to do it. That should get our numbers up. Why am I a member? Purchased a membership. Someone gifted you a membership, so enjoy all the new emotes and more. Another thing that'll probably reduce the disease is now that we've got composter in the south, they'll be able to take care of that more. Yep, there they go. All things with time. "22 villagers graduated? Whoa, okay. That's great. We're going to have a bunch of people entering the workforce now. Alright, we'll give it a minute and see how things go. Yeah, so your membership, anybody who gets a gifted membership, it's good for 30 days, and then if you'd like to continue your membership, you have a chance to kind of renew it or continue it. So, put a 1 in the chat. Everybody type a 1 in the chat if you got green next to your name, or if you got a green eye next to your name, you are a member. So, and depending on what eye color you are, like for example, blue have been here for the longest, and then yellow, and ooh, 7 people want to move in. Green are new members, and red and purple. Booster there. Booster been a long time member. Booster's been a member before he was born. Oh, we had a little bit of homeless problem here. Let's add a few houses here. I'm going to add a road to the south that goes around. So the compost guy can get over here. I'm going to build a road that goes along the lake. There we go. Quick access to the southern homes here. But clay is getting gobbled up. Spunked and CF have shiny eyeballs. Oh my god. Spunked is in the chat. What's up, bro? It's been so long. How do bro means say? Yeah, long. He's over 48 months. Wow, that's a very special emote that Spunk's got. CF2. Yep, that's 48 months as a member or longer. Oh, Spunked, it's been so long. I should just come over. I'll be on my way. Reno Gaming, thanks for the 10 months as an ultimate. More stone is needed. Dude, isn't that always the case? Absolutely. Bricks at least are a little easier. Clay is plentiful. Stone is not. Yeah, Spunk's been there a long time. Eons. Back when there was only 1 version of Grand Theft Auto and only 6 versions of Skyrim that long ago. I know. It was back in the single digits back then. Fallout 4 I don't even think was out. Assassin's Creed Black Flag was hot off the presses. And I'm sure he still has his Assassin's Creed branded Black Flag shirt, I'm sure. Cholera, typhoid, cholera. Minecraft was the hot new thing, that's right. Yep. Still working at the amusement park in somewhere near Trollhättan. The good old Web Dead days. Back when he drove a Saab with a crappy windshield wiper. You remember when we changed that tire out behind your apartment? That was great, man. Oh, those were wonderful moments. I went to Sweden and the Spunk was going to drive me to the airport, but not before we had to change a tire on his car. Great. Oh, those were good times. Good times. Did you have a flat, or why did we change it? Oh, you just felt like, you know... You just kind of felt like, you know... Hey, bro, before I drive you to the airport, I need to change, bro. There's nothing wrong with your tire at all. No, it's not just bad vibes, bro. Okay, that seems unnecessary. Bro, it's the way of my people, bro. Okay? I'm not gonna question you. Thank you for understanding. Needed better tires for crazy forest riding, yeah. Yeah, those were the wild days, boys. Back before, like, he probably had, like, a big O savings account, and me too. We were wild and free. Dude, he was back in the days where he had, like, 2 chairs and 1 item in the refrigerator. Back in the day. Mama. Is cholera and whatnot an issue with water supply? Yeah. You can... Some of our wells are a little dry, so people are having a little bit of trouble getting the getting water to bathe themselves properly, and also we need a little bit more soap. So we're bopping up the soap, and we're gonna get some iron here soon to upgrade our wells. So we got solutions. We just need to wait for the materials. It's okay. Villager cured, yeah. And we're going to upgrade the hospital so cures will just take place overnight. Ah, good times. First person mode would be awesome, like an Anno. Yeah, that would take a lot of work, but it would be cool. Here's how close you can zoom into some of the buildings, and they look really nice. There's a little garden here behind the school. And that's really good. Decorations, of course, can be good for the apiaries. You can build a lot of beehives and stuff in the town. People don't really mind the bees. They just kind of do their own thing. Interestingly enough, bee stings are a thing in the game. Typhoid, cholera, dysentery, smallpox, broken...
Giga Chad.
Giga Chad emote. Giga Chad is something that affects 9 out of 10 stream viewers. If you or a loved one has been affected by Giga Chad, well, if you know, you know. Giga Chad. That's the best emote we made. Is there a way to get chickens in the game? No, I've only seen cattle. I think maybe later on in the game there'll be more ways to get chickens and whatnot. They just haven't put them in yet. So I hope to see things like, you know, sheep, to be able to provide wool for an alternative version of clothing at the Weaver. Right now the Weaver can only make linen clothing, but it'd be kind of cool to make like wool jackets or coats or something, and mittens and whatnot. It'd be kind of cool. But yeah, so I've only seen cows, deer, and boar. Cows can be, you know, purchased and domesticated, but everything else cannot. I feel like chicken tonight. Oh, there we go. Looks like the disease wave is over. And it looks like our markets are upgraded. Good. Are we at 5,000 members yet? No, we're still around just over like 3,500. I got to do something special. Maybe I don't know. At 5,000, I said I wanted to do Chinatown Detective Agency. I don't know. 4,500, we do Red Dead. I'm going to have to figure it out. gonna have to do some polls and find out like what you guys want me to do first, and or what the big thing we could do is. I'll go to Spunk's house and bring him some something. I don't know, whatever he likes. Or we'll have Bradford over. We'll figure it out. Oh god! Oh banana! Oh god! Oh god! Dude, what the hell? Yeah, the banana taco. Oh my god! Oh my god, dude! Dude, this guy, freaking genius, dude. The Swedes got it figured out. Like, bro, don't go avocado. Avocados for noobs. This guy over here bought bananas to put them in tacos, and the Swedes love tacos. They have like a national night dedicated to it. They call it, get this, Taco Night. Yeah, imagine that. I forgot all about that, man. And Spunk made me like 10 million pancakes. Dude, it's like we were college roommates for like 3 days. It was great. Oh, it was great. That was good times, bro. Yeah, I'm talking about a trip back in 2014 that I took to Europe, and eventually met with him and many other people too. And I'll have to see if I can dig some of those photos out and put them on Instagram. Oh, good times, man. In America, we have a Taco Tuesday. Yeah, bro. But bananas, dude. It worked. I still think he's insane, but it worked, damn it. It's like watching MacGyver, or like, you know, like in the movies where someone's like, hold on, cover me. I'm gonna do something crazy, and it's like, okay, I'll buy you time, and then they're like returning fire with like guards or something like that, and then they do something crazy like throwing a bowling ball through a car window or something, and then throwing the car into reverse, and then it goes into the guards or something crazy. Yeah. Don't the Swedes put bananas on pizza? I don't know. I've had pepper. Swedes do. Well, okay. All right. The Swedes do a lot of things right, but I do need to have a national meeting with Sweden and be like, listen, the pizza thing. Come on. They make really good pizzas, but oftentimes they don't even cut the pizza when they give it to you, and expect you to do it with like a fork and knife at home. Not to mention the other thing the Swedes do. You go over to a friend's house. Parents know that you're there. You're having a hardcore gaming night. It's time for dinner. But you're not invited, pal. Only your friend and his family are able to eat. You? Good luck, dude. Hope you survive. Oh, you're here? Good luck. Oh, your friend was over? Oh. Which is fair, they're not your parents. On the other hand, well, there's two ends of the spectrum, you know. You go to, I mean, I went to Germany where my friend's grandparents literally tried to kill me with food and beer. No, 0 beer means at least 1 beer. No extras means extras. I mean, but it's how grandparents are, no matter where you are. It doesn't matter what country you're in. Grandparents will try to kill with food. Good, a victim, finally. We've been waiting for so long. Doesn't matter. Denmark, Belgium, Norway, it doesn't matter. There's something where they just... Oh. How was the chili eating contest? Oh, it was great, Grandma. You should have been there. Are you hungry? No, Grandma. I literally took first in the chili eating contest. Oh, let me heat up some leftovers for you. Yeah, okay, Grandma. I'm on to you. But Sweden's still cool. They got good beer. No complaints from me. It's just different. Oh, we got rats. Oh, lots of rats. Holy crap. All right. We'll fix the ones over here first. We still need lots of iron. Are we making any iron at all yet? Alright, we're starting to make more soap. That's good. Alright, the soap thing is taken care of. Thank God. We're upgrading the hospital, too. Bro, how are there rats all the way over here? Wait. Don't store anything here except for... Oh, you can't store raw material. Hold on. So the storehouse stores that stuff. Okay, I should have built that instead. My bad. We want to build the stockyard. You know, I wonder if I ask for this building to be destroyed, I wonder if they'll put the resources outside. Let's see how that works. Good experiment time to see how that works. Yeah, this building only stores like kind of more prepared goods, so... But the area is still not fully functioning just yet. We need one more heavy tool. We have that, though. We have a heavy tool. No, we don't. The doctor is upgrading, yeah. Oh, holy crap, that's the hospital? Wow. I guess another thing about these upgrades, too, is we should be cautious about the cost. Because most things are going to have an increased upkeep cost. So there's our hospital, boys. We got first hospital I built in the game. Seems too far out of town now, but...
New member, welcome.
There wasn't any room at the time. Copper, thank you very much, Copper Fish, for becoming a Raptor Egg. Thanks for smacking the join button. What's this game about? It's about 29 bucks. Available on August 9th on Steam. Oh, firewood's low too. And a bear. Oh my god, dude, bro, run. Just run. Alright, let's upgrade our... Oh, firewood cutters are going to require... Firewood cutters are going to require iron, though. What the hell is that? Is that water? I think there's a little water there. Oh, yeah. It's like a little pond. Kind of weird. Oh, don't fall in. Alright. Now we're gonna have to trade for iron and stuff. We got like a problem. But I suppose I could shut down the blacksmith for now. And then will that put it into inventory to build the other building? 0 heavy... Oh, now it says 1. Okay. Alright, so you can switch tools between. So that'll help construction. That's kind of interesting because that means you could you could technically build multiple buildings with one tool, take the tools away, and they could build stuff. They could still do work, but it would be with limited productivity. So, like, for example, the mill has a work rate of 100%. If we take away the tools... Oh yeah, okay. It completely disables it. So some buildings might be able to be turned off temporarily by switching some things around. Alright, so a heavy tool will be there, and then we'll finally have ingots being smelted. This should solve all of our problems. That one thing being delivered means we'll finally be able to have iron. The town will upgrade. And we can make some iron tools. We'll get some iron ingots in the storage. And then we'll turn off the other building. We'll reactivate the blacksmith and then make more heavy tools to make sure everything works, and then turn the other one back on. Yeah, I turned off the blacksmith for now. How rare are iron mines? Well, it seems to be more plentiful near mountains, but seems like you can find iron. I mean, there's like iron right outside the city, like right here. There's like a deposit underground, but I needed that land for the city. I needed it. It's mine. Give it to me. I'd like to use this wagon, but I don't know how to empty it. I guess I'll just park it near the, I'll park this near the storehouse, and then hope that people take from it and don't put anything in it. Oh, did the rats die off in the winter? I don't see any more notifications. Alright, no more rat problems. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Good, now everything's done over there. Do we have enough people working? Yes. Wow, we have lots of people working. Good, good. Well, more than anything, we need more iron. And let's see the forge. We have 119 iron ore, 145 gold. Let's make sure this is going full bore too. Oh, it can also be upgraded. Nice. We can upgrade the foundry again to be even more productive. Let's make 2 to 1 on gold. For every 2 orders of iron, they'll make 1 of gold. We need a lot more upgrades. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, doesn't the village look nice? With the springtime coming, all the thaw. Ah, dude. 21 years. Wow, we're approaching the length of the other cattle map. We'll have to build some defensive walls eventually on the other map as well. But for now, we're getting by with these towers. 21. Yep, 21 years we've been building. 21. We did explore more down here, too. Let's check over on this side. Oh, dear. Our town is old enough to drink now, chat. Yeah. Although in the lands of Raptoria, I guess it could be anywhere from 16 to 21. We're gonna tell our people to keep gathering stone. Oh my god. Oh, a rose bush. No horses, wonder why? They might not be in yet. I mean, they could easily replace the models of things being pulled by oxen to be horses. Maybe horses will be kind of like... Maybe it'll be a more endgame thing to get horse stables and be able to take care of them. Hay is supposed to be a thing in the game too, but I haven't seen it, so... Yeah. Oh, look at the... Look at the molten lava building. Molten lava. Poglad. Wow. Too hot to handle. One of the things I love a lot in these games is like how each of the buildings functions. Not only... You know, not only how like the building looks, but also like actually seeing how workers might... And not even just the building animations either, but like seeing workers working too, you know, outside the building. Stronghold did a good job of that too, where like you could see the Fletcher who was making like the longbows and stuff. You could actually see him out like, you know, carving all that stuff. It's really cool. All right, let's build our storage yard now. Buildings are so cute. Reminds me so much of the train minis we use in D&D. Yeah, isn't it nice? Good idea building these little like checkpoints too, like having a tower defending like a little area where you got something being produced. You know, like if you've got a forager, I mean, a forager is literally one person, and one person throughout the year can gather so much medicinal roots and herbs and things like that, that it's like a good idea to like, you know, build a little defensive point there too and kind of use it as a little outpost or whatever. Okay, well, hopefully we've got enough iron being made now so we can finish some of our landmarks and upgrades. Oh, and we got wagons coming in. We're positive on our money, super positive. Bread spoiled, not too bad. What's up, brah? Good to see you. Trade some beer with this guy. Good idea to pause while you do business. Yeah, POV mode would be cool. Like he has a heavy tool as well. I'll buy one just so we don't have to... Actually, let's buy one, yeah. It sells a lot of stuff made of iron. Where do our weapons keep going? Don't I keep buying weapons? Go buy cheese for 7, glassware for 18. Heavy tools sell for 367. Weapons sell for the most, it seems. Or, well, at least for the most handheld thing. I think heavy tools are kind of more like gears and like large machine parts. Mechanisms. Hey, what's up, Catherine? Good to see you in the chat. Hi there. Welcome aboard. All right. Guys buying beer for a pretty average price. We'll save the rest for our people, though. The rest is my beer, Smiley. This is for me. This is mine, smiley face. You want to see a Zoo City Builder remake? Oh, yeah. Dude, it would be nice if they remade Age of Mythology again. That'd be kind of nice. Since they did do Age of Empires, but... I'm not complaining. The cheese is cheap? Yeah, cheese Dude, people will eat cheese like instantaneously in this game. It's like, usually bread goes fast, you know, because it spoils and all that, but I mean, my God. John Sipley, thank you very much, John Sipley, for becoming a Raptor Egg. Welcome, dude. Thank you for your support, yeah. Alright, so now we can turn the blacksmith on. That should get delivered, and we'll employ 4 people there, yep. Cool, it remembered how many people you had working there before you turned it off. Okay, we need to wait for more villagers. I guess that's another thing, too, is that it's, you know, since this game takes kind of realistic time into account, where, you know, it takes a few years for people to grow up and become adults. You know, like, the population is probably your biggest hindrance. All materials can either be mined or purchased. I don't even know what spices do, by the way, in the game, but no matter what, you can only have so many, like, people, you know, being born and moving in at a time. Looks like we have 30 adolescents, so that's got to be 30 kids in the school. And I don't think there's any limit to how many kids the school can teach, so I don't know if we have to build another one. We could for desirability purposes. Alright, if we're going to build a theater, we need more clay. But we need more workers. Workers. And more rats. Oh wait, we're already capturing rats. The rat catcher's already doing his job. You build a school and don't put a teacher in there, does it still raise desirability? I would say yes, because that's how the pub works. You can build a pub, but if you don't have beer, you can turn it off, or it can be empty and people will still go, or at least still act as if they can go and be like have desirability. Well, lots of deer moving in up there. Wow, lots of deer. Okay, I'm gonna cut down a few. I think that's gonna be the furthest north in the town we go. I'm not gonna go any further north because it's getting too close to the mills and stuff. I don't want to cut too far into deer territory. Look like we can upgrade that building. I'm gonna have to make another rat catcher. Oh, should we upgrade them? Oh wait, we're still getting iron delivered. We're still making iron. Once the initial projects are done, we'll do more upgrades. Taking a look at iron, we've got 117 raw iron. 5. We've got 5 iron made. Nice. And we'll do all of our well upgrades so we don't have to worry about water anymore. No, there's no sheep or chickens or anything like that at the moment, but there could be later on. Oh, you damn deer. Alright, I think it's about time we build a wall. I'm gonna cut out all the trees now. We're gonna build a wall. Or a fence, at least. The farms are always automated on their crop rotation, but since I don't have cattle, I'm not really... I kind of understand how they work a little bit more. Not fiddling with them too much. You've been watching videos over this game and you're just drooling wanting to play it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, when any building upgrades, it either has an increased productivity, increased capacity, increased range, or like increased desirability. Or like increased money that it can make. So a combination of a few things. Wow, there we go. Nice. That looks amazing, that market like that. Look at that. Little statue out in front of the market. Beautiful. Yeah, the lake receding was a bug. The way to fix that was just to like restart the game in its entirety and then just load. Devs will have that fixed out by day 1. Wow. You deer are gonna get killed. Building a wall over here too. Dude, how is all this trees growing back? Oh my god. I need to get all these trees out of here so I can build a wall. Dude, so many trees have grown back. Okay, once they cut all these down, we'll build our walls and fences. Does the job from home to work? Yeah, distance is a thing in this game. You can build temporary shelters. Most things are not too far, though. The only thing that might be farthest enough away for it is this area over here. I have a temporary shelter here for people to live in. Over in this area for all the mines and stuff, but they're not even using it. They're just walking home. The Great Wall of Raptoria. Oh, yeah. Well, it's going to be more of a fence to keep out deer at the start. Do the bees produce more than bees? Well, the bees create honey, which is used for medicine and for beer production. And then the bees also make wax, which is used for your candlestick maker, which will be a requirement eventually. Your people will want candles as a... your people will want candles as a basic day 1 thing. They'll want it as a kind of a thing that they can buy from the market. There, now we got more hunters assigned, yep. So I guess we're kind of baiting the deer in. I'm trying to... They are a little annoying, but it is feeding the population and getting us food, so... Wow, plus 280 on our goods? Holy crap. The markets are selling some crazy stuff right now. Yeah, that's a good question about the bees on the pollination. I'm not sure if building a bee... an apiary near farm fields will increase yield of the fields or for the berries or anything like that. It should. But I don't know if that game mechanic is in the game. But you can get increased, there's a bonus for the bees if you build near flowers. And typically the town will have a lot of flowers. They're like, everybody's kind of got their own garden in their backyard. So the more and more bees that you make, you can build them in different areas and they'll get a buff. Anyway, once all these trees are cut down in the next couple of years, I'm going to finally make a fence and figuring out where we're going to build a defensive wall and where we're going to build some more farm fields and where we're going to put cows. I would prefer that everything be on the inside of the wall, including the fields. Because it seems like the soil fertility is going to... We could build a field anywhere, honestly. Even if there was 0 fertility, we could still build a field there. And then we could use cattle to increase the fertility as well as sand and clay. Can I show appreciation for this man? Cool gameplay? Well, thank you. Appreciate that. Have you found a way to make pies yet? No, I didn't see pies in the game. There's also not a way to use spice from what I've seen yet. I'm not sure what uses spice. Could be the apothecary maybe, but Or it could be a tier 4 building we don't have access to yet. Not the bakery. Bakery can't be upgraded to tier 4. I mean 2. Farm fields don't need to be inside walls, ... Well, the other option would be to then readjust the size of the field. Like, it just seems so much easier to just build a wall here than, like, try to purposely build it outside the wall. It doesn't have to be, but... It would kill 2 birds with 1 stone. If I built a defensive wall, it would A, keep the animals out, and then B, would finally give chat that wall they want me to build on all those defenses. But I agree. Let's go with a wall-less build. No walls in this one, no. In fact, we'll only go with 3 walls. It's now a sitcom. Welcome to the, we'll have to come up with a name. Chat, I'm home. I'll go with the Mentos song. Alright, let's build upgraded wells. Oh, we have no iron again. Oh, now there's 5. Yeah, we got plenty of iron ore. I need more I gotta upgrade the smelter, I think. That'll require 15 iron. So once it's upgraded, we'll make it so it can make even more iron. I guess maybe that's why we were at plus 80, because we made a little bit of gold. Yeah, we gotta move all those trees out of the way. It's also good to have trees in your town, too, because you can... If they're around wells, it helps to preserve the water for evaporation. And you don't want that. Ba, ba. Oh, can you dig moats in this game? Now that'd be cool. On occasion someone will ask about canals. That would be really cool. Yeah, the ability to dig out the lakes and then kind of like rerun the water to do irrigation and stuff would be cool. I haven't seen that though, not yet. All right, let's explore some more. Well, education does 2 things. It makes your people more productive, and you can also... Sometimes you can choose like a specialty, like forging or engineering or something, and they'll be either better in manufacturing. There'll be a boost to like speed in manufacturing, or a boost in forging and farming. Damn, this is a great city. I'm not sure which one I like the best anymore. The recording series city or this city? I don't know. They're all great. Okay, we're exploring more around the lake. Gameplay-wise, how long does 1 year take? Well, I guess we can time it. When it says a new year up in the upper left corner, let's take a look. I honestly, you know, a lot of people often say to speed things up too, but it's like, even if on the highest speeds, it's going to purposely take a long time because of your population being the You're gonna kind of be, if you're gonna be sitting and doing stuff a long time, you may as well be productive with your time. So just kind of like watching your city is pretty and all, but being on fast speed makes you less responsive to changes in the city. No, there's no flowing water. I've only seen lakes so far, but hopefully eventually they put in like a river or something. I would love for water-powered windmills, or I mean, water wheels. Windmills are the only thing right now. That's kind of like a mill, but it'd be sweet to have a sawmill that's like powered by the water. Oh boy, we got somebody on the run. Nice. Yeah, water wheels would be cool. Be cool to see like a flour mill or a sawmill or something powered by the water. What else should we upgrade? We got our storehouse we could upgrade. Oh, let's do the wells first, you know? Let's definitely upgrade the wells. Yeah, the wells are a good choice. Yep. Oh, bear running away, of course. That's what I thought, sir. Three people immigrated. Good. So the goal in order to get to tier 4 is to have a population of 250. Oh, look at how nice the pub looks. We need some more iron in order to upgrade. What a beautiful game, yeah. It's gorgeous. As a reminder, we're doing a giveaway for it too, so you can win this game completely for free just for subscribing for free. Say hi in the chat for free, smash like too, and jump on the Discord. Links down below in the description. You can get yourself this game today and have it for its release on August 9th, 2022 on Steam. Those of you curious about it. You can read a little bit more. They got a nice guide on their website too to explain more of the features and things that you can build so far. So make sure you go to their website. I guess you can. I just hit the game guide button, but you could probably just Google Farthest Frontier and it'll pop up with the info. And it's pretty helpful. So, wow, we're full on food, boys. One of our root cellars completely full. Luckily, we got a backup in town. Good. Can you prioritize what food they sell first so it doesn't spoil? Good question. I guess you could control that manually, but that seems pretty annoying. Okay, we had 2 root cellars. They're not even halfway full. Storehouse 1. That's almost... Yeah, okay. I think we're good. Not bad. More rats again. Oh, already capturing those. No orchards yet. Yeah, we didn't build orchards yet. Good point. You know what? We'll build an orchard after we... We'll probably build an orchard maybe down here. Or maybe we'll do grain and then an orchard down here. And then we'll build an orchard when we have a preservist. Once we're starting to produce glass. Because that'll last for a long time. Not sure where we had sand. There was some around somewhere. Oh, bear's trying to attack again, of course. Yeah, we doing on iron. I think we're gonna cut back on the blacksmith. See that? Still not done. Actually, you know what? I'm going to shut this down again. Just so we can get enough iron to then upgrade the forge. And then we'll have a lot more iron being made that way. I want to make the theater now. Ooh, firewood shortages finally. Okay, I'll put an emergency firewood splitter out here. And then they can increase the amount of firewood. And then we'll upgrade the ones that we have, so that way they're constantly making more, and we'll have some for backup that we can turn on and off. Wow, so many people following on Instagram. Thank you, guys. Wow. Got a pretty cool Instagram if you want to check out all the food. The Root Cellar. That's a great name for my podcast, where I talk about all the food that I've eaten over the year. Good stuff. Yeah, exclamation point Instagram for that one. Follow me. Yeah. Sound like Abe. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, thank you very much, guys. Yeah. Wait a minute. Whoa. 5 gold ore will make 100 gold. That's quite a bit. 1 coal plus 5 gold ore equals 100 ingots. Wow. Not bad. Let's make sure we only store... Now, only those raw goods out here. Bum, 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 bum. And thank you very much for subscribing there, Duavio. Is everybody else subbing today, too? Yeah! Thank you very much. Awesome, guys. How can you get the game before the 9th of August? Subscribe, smash like, jump on Discord. Besides, subscribing's free. Yeah, we're just getting enough. We got to get 15 iron to upgrade that thing. It'll take a little bit, but we'll be alright. Run, bro. Yeah. I love how the villagers come to help each other out. That's awesome. That's the first time you've seen a baby wolf? Well, welcome to the cub. Oh, good. Firewood's pulling up now, so we're good. We'll make our little emergency ones out here. All the industrial buildings that we made take firewood, and all the coal, charcoal kilns take that too. We don't have a coal mine yet. Gotta cut all the wood for those good. One of the upgraded wells is complete. Oh, yeah, there we go. Tons of water in that one. The improved wells really do a lot. How do we like the game so far? What do you think, chat? What do you guys think about this game? What does chat think? There was a trader on the way. There he is. I feel like we should remove these roads and add decoration. I think that's what we're going to do. The first trader of the year is weird. I'm going to hold off on building anything out of iron. Once we get 15, we can upgrade the other smelter and make iron even faster. This guy's got to go to market. I'll have to build a little market down here somewhere then. Oh, never mind. In order to upgrade the foundry, it has to be tier 4 on the town center. Didn't even think that was going to be an issue. Okay. That's fine. Chat, you know what to do. In fact, let's do a little of this. Let's do one of these.
Doesn't matter what comes, fresh goes better in life. Take it
That'll buff out. Alright, what do we got for population availability? 30 people? Nice. Well, that's great. Okay, so now we can start bopping up some of the, Now we can start bopping up some of the numbers in these places. Oh good, look at all the villagers being cured. Alright, we got 17 iron coming in, good. Yeah, when you kill that many dudes, you should be able to, like, take all their weapons and stuff. Alright, well, let's upgrade the storehouse. I'm going to keep the hunters operating because, you know, they help to defend the little fields there. Yeah, we can build another foundry. That's going to take a lot of materials. But let's do it. We'll do a temporary foundry up here, and then we'll upgrade the other one. We get a chance. We got to get to tier 4, but yeah. We'll build that too. Oh, we need more heavy tools. I hope we have that. Yeah, you can fight hand to hand. Clean up the mess now. Tier 4, we can upgrade the town center to tier 4, but we have to get 25 large houses, so we're working on getting all those upgrades done. Right now I'm going to try to build some defensive walls, but I got to clear all these trees out of the way. One, to actually have materials to build the wall, and two, kind of hard to build a wall in a tree. So we're just cutting down all the trees around the city. Repairing houses. Oh, we have food, just we have 0 months of storage, which is okay in the spring. As usual. What are we doing on farmers? We can add another hunter. Farmers take up 23 jobs. Less wood is needed. Security. Someone get that guy out of chat. He's out of control. We'll build decorations on either side. That'll be good for downtown, and it's a good 1x1. Good desirability thing. Esme almost did make it. Hey, what's up, Will? If you guys have any questions, CE Will in the chat is part of the development team for this game, so just at CE Will if you have any questions about any of the game mechanics or things that you've seen or haven't seen yet, feel free to ask. And they'll get to you as soon as they can. And so will I. I'm kind of driving, you know, so I'm a little distracted too. So welcome aboard, Will. Chat, we should do a count. I think when we get down to a week, we should probably like do a countdown timer. Is there a price yet on the game? $29.99 from what I've seen. Why aren't there more bears? All right, Robert, you're banned. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Come on, let's get rid of him. Yeah. Oh, yeah. How much gold do we have in the... Oh, yeah, we're kind of low on gold, but we are making a bit of money now, plus 93. Does the orchard raise the food production much? Yeah, a little bit. Harvest season for most fruits are kind of like late summer and fall into the autumn seasons. The best way to use fruit, though, is with the preservist. But you want to try to make as much as you can.
Reminder, this is a bear-free environment.
True. Does the pub give gold? Yep. The pub and the markets. They'll generate some dollary dues for you. Alright, food's quite a little low again. I guess we were kind of also attacked, so our people were a little busy defending the town and not really harvesting crops and stuff. Could do another farm field. What do we got for, what do we got for farming here? Ooh, that's some good soil up there. Actually, we could do a 4x4 here. Yeah, we could do a multiple field rotation for cows. Yeah. Am I enjoying this more than Anno? Well, I certainly like that it's a lot slower paced and it's kind of more survival as where Anno is all production chains. I like both games. I think we're going to make a bunch of 5x5s here. We need a statue for the guy who died the moment we opened the map. Oh yeah, there always seems to be a wolf attack, like right at the start. It's like a planned. A scam. We did adjust the slider production, yeah. I want to make gold, but I also want to make iron, so I'm making like 2-to-1. It's all going according to plan. Oh, we should upgrade. Oh, wait, let me check supply. You know what would be nice, though? I don't know if there's a way to actually, like, I would like to be able to click some of these and, like, change the material on display at the time. Because, like, right now I know I'm good with, like, logs and firewood and a few other things. So I'd like to be able to, or maybe just be able to pin a couple of supplies so I don't have to open this menu. Like, right now I just want to keep an eye on iron, and I know we're okay now. For iron. Oh, bear. Nope, someone got one and done by a bear. Damn bear. No, I never played Red Dead. Nope. Gonna have to be some of our incentives, though, Chad. I'm gonna really buckle down and try to get up some good incentives for you guys. For everybody who's become members, we are up over 3,500 people who've smashed join, or people who've been insane and dropped massive member bombs for our community. So, in order to get back to our awesome community, I should do some more than just, like, you know, I want to do some stuff with you guys where, like, we do a community night and hang out and, like, play a game together that we can all get into and everyone can afford or be able to get access to. But also, I got to do some crazy stuff. We'll see. The blue tab next to settings, that button with the arrow pointing up, that's for houses. This is automatic building upgrade enabled. So when a house is ready, when a house has everything it needs to upgrade to like tier 2 or 3, it'll do it automatically. All right, let's upgrade this well now. I think there's another well there too, but that's fine. I'll have one at the edge. What's up, Salad? Hey, how's it going? Good to have you around. Half a year was about 18 minutes. Yeah, I paused a bit. So like maybe 15 minutes a year. You probably played through 4 years. All right, so what we're doing now is I'm expanding a lot of our farm fields to be usable by cattle. We can try to fertilize that land or something. We're going to see how it works. And we should also build our theater. We've been able to build it for a while, but I don't know. Really want to put it in a more centralized location. Maybe we could put it here and move these houses? Desirability for houses to get to tier 2 needs to be 65 or higher. I think that would help out. I could probably get away with building another row of homes here. Their backs to a farm field. Yeah, Will, if you want to do a link to the forums or whatnot, feel welcome. Or the community Discord or whatnot, feel free to drop links to. Mods should be able to do that. Go ahead. That's okay. Then a market. Boom. And then if I build some more houses down here, so maybe we could do like a bunch of like orchards all the way along here, because there will probably be a wall or something. The clock on the center showing real time. Wait a minute, I think it is. Holy crap. No way. Will? Is that clock? It's moving. Does the clock in Farthest Frontier show the system time for the player? Hold on, this is a big moment. Waiting for an official reply from the dev team. Oh, phone a friend? Okay. Hold on. Hello, Jesus? Yeah. Did you subscribe? Hello? Hello? Anyway, Will frantically scans code, knowing that he'll just need to spit out an excuse because he doesn't actually know this offhand. Wow. Wow. Well, we'll just say it is. Actually, wait. To know for sure, chat, let's just sit here until 2 p.m. my time. Waiting game sucks. Let's go plant some stuff. Yeah, and yeah, Farthest Frontier actually unplayable. Literally, figuratively. Anyway, all right. Yeah. Wait, we did a bunch of yeah, we got 27 iron now. That's great. Okay, let's upgrade our. Okay, first of all, let's get rid of these wood choppers here and put them somewhere else completely. We'll build some nice ones and then keep our backups. We can actually do a wood chopper out of town and put it part of Stank Industries. Did I get cows? Not for this map, not yet. They've come by a few times, but I've been kind of focused on other things. Do we make it part of Stank Industries? It would make sense, because then it could go straight in the charcoal kiln. Okay, so we got to build the tier 1, then upgrade to tier 2. We got for stone 208. Ooh, it's getting a little low. I want to do some road upgrades, but we're getting a little low on stone. 200 sounds like a lot, but that'll disappear faster than chat getting to 900 likes. Fast. Could you imagine if, like, the first thing that they do after the game comes out is do a clock update, where the clock in Farthest Frontier shows real time? Then we're going to get rid of these houses and finally build our theater. We'll call it... We'll call it the Baconator Theater powered by Wendy's. Oh, can you scale the UI? Good question. That I've not seen an option for. Yeah, well, you know what? We could use all this area around the mill for farming. That'd be nice. Alright, before I build more farm fields, we're going to have to see if these are enough fields for enough food. What's going on there? Oh, the house was mad. It's an angry house. Building is condemned. Lol. Who the hell condemned that? Damn it, I'm the governor. I didn't give that order. Ah, whatever. Let it collapse. It's fine. Yeah, it's a Boo Haunted House. $1. Yep, it's a $1 to ride. Oh God, I need money. Boy, do I need money. We'll smelt down some gold. It'll be fine. Gold and then their heels. Crops ready for assignment. Yeah, we'll assign it next spring. A few of those fields will get done shortly. Dude, look at all the farmers. They're just hauling ass. Look at that. They're just clearing that land. Chat, you behave, otherwise I'm going to call it the Raid Shadow Legend Theater powered by scams. Huh? I can call it the Diablo Immortal Theater powered by Raid Shadow Legends. Is that what you guys want? You have to buy tickets on the EA website. Oh yeah. And that link is only accessible through the Comcast homepage. Oh yeah. I'll do it. Dude, that field keeps getting more and more fertile, actually. Well, it's probably because every year we keep doing, like, crop rotation. And that, one wave of fertility. No, the tickets won't be $10,000. See, it'll be $9,999 best value, highlighted with the overturned rail car of money coming out of it. That'll be the symbol for it. It'll be because we care. It's the best we can do as a multi-trillion-dollar corporation, guys. I wish I could lower my fees, and I could, but I wish I could. I wish I could. I need to add another helicopter pad onto my helicopter pad on my yacht, and it's just the only way I can make ends meet. And that end is another yacht end to end, welded together on the new yacht that I'm making. Yeah, it's tough times for me as a organization. It's so hard out here. Oh. Money's expensive, chat, okay? And I'm gonna need more of it. Only there was a game that we could play that was only $29.99. Available on August 9th that you all seem to be really enjoying. Alright, this is gonna hurt, but I'm gonna get rid of these houses, build the theater. Love the rat catcher. Okay, taking care of the rats now. What do I think about the last Jurassic Park movie? I didn't see it, but I played the new Jurassic Park, like, DLC or whatever that was about the movie, about Jurassic World Dominion. I thought it was cool. The DLC was cool, so it got me curious in the movie. Alright, so we're going to demo those homes. We're demolishing the houses to build a theater. Yeah, I was squeaking and then like a... Well, I'll let you come to your own conclusions, Detective Chat. What do you think that is? Chat, I built them new houses before I asked them to move. I built them new homes. They're just I'm just asking them to move away from the school over towards the compost yard. It's an upgrade. They get to move closer to goods and services that they need. If you had to choose 2 Point Campus or Farthest Frontier, both games come out on August 9th. Oh, I choose Charmander, but... Well, I'm going to be playing both games. Dude, 2 Point Campus is awesome. Well, because I played 2 Point Hospital, but I've wanted a game like this for a long-ass time, too. So I've wanted both pretty equally. Like, I've wanted a more survival-based Anno, and that's what this feels. But I've also wanted to play, like, another 2 Point Hospital. Except we'll be getting 2 Point Campus, so we'll be playing both. Alright, let's build the Wendy's Theater. And we'll build some statues outside. I wonder if the tier 1 statue can be upgraded. Oh. That sounds pretty. Damn, the sound design here too is like spot on. Okay, is that one facing the right way? Apparently we can upgrade plazas to tier 2, so I want to see what that looks like. Take some screenshots. Oh, look at that. Damn. Oh, and the theater kind of like faces the river or the lake and the gardens and stuff. Wow. Wow. I'm glad I waited to build that. The game looks stunning, yeah. I'm pretty stun-locked by how good it looks still. Alright, we built Stank Industries, oh, it's not even ready yet. We got these out here for like our emergency backups. Oh well. We'll do that while we transition to the other higher tier. We got the guard tower next to the hospital just in case any germs show up. Like, hey, What's your name? Cholera? Keep walking, buddy. Oh, okay. Eva, thank you very much for becoming a raptor egg. The clock does not change time. Well, hope you guys enjoyed today's stream of Farthest Frontier. We probably won't be playing again anytime soon. Is there a harbor in this game? No, I haven't seen any shipbuilding and stuff, but it would be cool. Yeah, we're going to build all this stuff first, and then we'll turn back on the blacksmith and other things like that. I want to see this big O building. Can you show us the upgraded plazas? Yeah, let's build an upgraded plaza around the theater, and then maybe we can build some parks and stuff for some of these other buildings and upgrade them for this desirability. Like, let's upgrade this small plaza. I think it just looks like brick or something. We'll see. Give it a shot over there. So we'll have a third firewood maker made soon. Oh yeah, we need to assign crops to the fields. Are we too late for that? Only one field's ready. Let's wait till they're all done. We'll let all the farmers that could be like tending to each field will just be on clearing the rest of the fields. We'll do them all at the same time. Good call. You have high desirability, Raptor? Thank you. I know. You should see the DMs. Like, hi Raptor, this is Becca from XYZ Marketing. I'm really excited to tell you about our new marketing campaign for Raid Shadow Legends. Reply to this email down below if you'd like to... Damn it! I'm kidding, Chad. No girls ever talk to me. Alright, let's see. Trader 1 and 2. Now we could sell to Scorv. Ooh, we got more iron. Nothing really good. I don't even have enough clothes here. I have 7 more. Oh, he's too broke. That's fine. Yeah, there was the second tab seems to be broken. Like when I click on tab 1, it's just like, or tab 2. Like whenever a trader shows up, it shows 2 tabs, and there's only one. So I don't know. Well, and then what we can do is we can upgrade the little gardens around the school, and that'll make them all look pretty and fancy. Fancy and pretty. What's up, Carl? Carl. Alright, so we're gonna wait. I want to see that theater be built, man. Wow. Dude, I've been trying so hard to like pause the game at the right time to see a lightning strike. Well, The gardens that are by the school are actually behind the school, so I could delete the school and the gardens, put the school in the back, and then put the statue in the front. But there'll be more options to decorate soon. Why not just move the houses instead of destroying them? I'd already built houses elsewhere for them to be replaced ahead of time. Destroying the houses or rebuilding the house or moving the houses takes the same materials, kind of. I had a plan. It worked out fine. They're living over here now. When the market's done, it'll... If you move them to a less desirable area, they will move out. So I kind of like wanted them to downgrade to tier 1 houses, and then I'll upgrade those tier 1s to tier 2s soon. But if you move a tier 2 house to where there's no desirability, you end up with this. It looks like a Spirit Halloween on November 1st. Alright, we need 45 clay to be delivered. I think I'm just gonna add like 10 construction now. Judging how long that takes. Now you know, and knowing is half the battle. Yeah. Oh, this dude has $2. Yeah, I don't want that bet. Wow, chat, you're almost up to 1,000 likes. I would say it's safe to say chat likes this game. I think I like it too. Well, I like all the games. That's why I put time into them. Time and time again. And again, it seems. Alright, so the upgraded plaza literally looks like literal brick. Wow, that's cool. That's actually legit. Wait. Do food in store, let's make statues. Well, this is 2 months worth of supply, so we're okay. We got 409 root vegetables. Is that 313 beans? Wow, that's a lot. That's a hell of a lot of food. Also the spring, so that was just leftover from the previous year. Right, once that field's done, then we'll assign them for the next year. Damn, dude. So I really like the other map that we did with the cows and all that, but this map is just much more organized. And maybe we'll play on this one. This is also on the hardest difficulty too, so. You can make 2 wagons per wagon building you have. I might have 2 wagon buildings, so I might have 4 carts. But not everything can be transported via cart. Yeah, 25 more clay is on its way to be delivered. How we doing on that iron? 37. Wait, then this well should be upgraded. Okay, well, to be fair, I've hired like 10 people to do construction now, so. Have we done the Coopers yet? I was going to build a Cooper, and then we had somebody actually come to town to trade barrels with us, so then I just ended up buying a bunch. So we got all of our root cellars with barrels. We could also sell barrels too, but I kind of stopped that because I was going to do other stuff out of the iron. So we've got pretty good capacity on the food. And now we're going to expand it even more. Look at how beautiful that field looks, dude. Probably like one of the most realistic looking farms I've ever seen, or at least it looks like it could just be decoration, except it actually works and there's a way for it to work. Can't build bridges, no. Now I kind of want to like move the storehouse to where I can have more people live there. Wait, what happened here? Oh, the house was condemned. Now we'll clear that. All right. Build some more houses. Foliage is looking good. Clay pit depleted. Oh, that was quick. Only 900? Okay. Build one there, and there's two up top that we can build too. Gotta find a sand pit soon so we can make glass. Haven't been able to make glass. I haven't found sand yet. Or there is sand, but I don't know where. Somewhere. There's also a clay pit here at the end of the road. Eh, we're already making 3. We're good. Calrid with the 5 bomb. Congratulations to all of chat who just were gifted some memberships. All you who got a gifted membership have your memberships gifting turned on to allow, so congratulations to everybody who had that on. Everyone's gotten a membership. Thanks, dude. Show them some love. Ah, there's some sand right there. Perfect. Build a sand pit there so we don't forget. I knew I saw one. Now we got a lot of stuff to construct, so now we gotta wait for a little while. All right, now let's do this. I'm going to start with, yeah, you know what to do now. I'm gonna have a couple of years of just field maintenance. We're just gonna make the fields great. Add that fertility. Chat, you see it coming. You know it's coming. Oh. Dropped my input there. Okay. Oh. We're going to leave these fields kind of inactive for the next couple of years to raise their fertility a little bit. They're pretty fertile, but by doing this, it's going to clean all the weeds and rocks and then further refine the field. Music. That's weird. These two fields say that there's nothing selected, but we've got them planned. I hope the rat catcher can help out with this full-scale military invasion. Ooh, look at all the arrows. Are they gonna oh, they're running away now. They took too many losses, I guess. Upgrade that tower. It'll take a little bit too much iron to upgrade those, so we'll see. Ooh, did they light buildings on fire on their way out? Nice. Somebody's getting attacked. Wow, jerks. Destroying my firewood splitter? Wow, that was super valuable. It's worth 10 wood. Oh, you monsters. How? Oh. Yeah, and I don't think we're going to be able to recover. They destroyed the firewood splitter. Oh, all that valuable wood. Now we have 1,000 of. Okay, that's not cool. They destroyed the market. That's not cool. It seems like they attack in like two waves. Like an initial attack comes in, and then they're defeated, and then there's like another group of chuckleheads that just kind of hang outside the camp, and then eventually come in. Our military is doing their thing. Well, one of them was. And that first group got destroyed and didn't steal anything. They're trying to break in, then they take a lot of damage, and then they just kind of like bail. That was the most destructive attack I've seen, so... Soon we will have walls. Soon we will have walls. Oh, thank God they didn't get our secret recipe, though. For the 11 herbs and spices. Alright, it's autumn now. Well, I'd rather upgrade the towers. I mean, if I build walls, the only thing that's going to happen is they're going to either A, attempt to break through the wall, and which will eventually need towers anyway, or B, they'll just be funneled into an area to where they'll attack a gate, and there'll be so many of them attacking a gate that they'll just be able to bust through it anyway. So they're going to break. I'm just playing as if they're going to break through the wall, and if they do, it's the towers that are going to stop them. Until we can get some more heavier troops, which we need money for. Seems like one of those guys did a pretty good job, though. 50 gold to hire a soldier, though. Oh, ooh, the barracks can be upgraded, too, so we could probably do a stone barracks. Nice. Needs more towers spread out. Now, if we do spread out towers, they'll walk past them because their objective is to go towards the buildings in which things are stored. So that's why we've consolidated our defenses around the warehouse and the vault where they want to steal goods and money. Apparently there's no population cap in the game, no. It's more about like what your PC can handle. It's fine. We're good. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's finish that theater. The firewood shacks will be repaired soon. Put 15 people on construction now. Dude. Wait, what? Okay. Good. Maybe we could build a big oak orchard here. We got lots of clay coming in now. It's just going straight to the theater. So, under firewood where it says 0, what that means is that we have none left in storage, but the homes that have already purchased it or whatnot are okay for the winter. So any home that has a firewood symbol above it is a home that either it's low or no firewood. So with the 2 firewood cutters that we've made on the right side, we'll be able to supply that. Anytime that there's a shortage of resources, there'll be a large exclamation point visible on screen, and it'll let you know that you're low or don't have anything in that storage for the moment. So there'll be a big visual cue visible on screen that will alert you to shortages or problems and such. Like, for example, in the upper left corner. That's like kind of our top priority right now, but things can only be built and made so quickly. So once they have completed the firewood cutters, which they have, we got 4 people full-time working on cutting firewood and bringing it back to town. And see, yeah, now we're back up to 30 and all the firewood needs are taken care of, so it's all good. We need a lot more in storage, though. So that's, we built 3 of these, and we're going to upgrade another one shortly. It'll be okay. Oh, good. This house doesn't have to worry about the impending blizzard. Perfect. You have to recycle through hunters every once in a while, reassign their areas. Well, you can take a look at the top of a building and it'll tell you whether or not there's somebody assigned to it or whatnot. In this case, some buildings are turned on and off. It's all good. Now we want to finish the theater. Bum, bum, bum. F.A.Q emote. My god, someone got rabies. Still trying to cut down a lot of these trees so we can actually make like a farm field and a wall. Still trying to clear the way for a wall. Well, it'll be a blizzard this year, which means more firewood will be made, but... Blizzard. Super chill. Super chill. Thanks again for all the gift bombs, guys. Welcome again to all the new subscribers. Doing a giveaway for this game after our stream sometime today, so make sure you subscribe for free and jump on our Discord for free so you can win the game for free too, and don't be afraid to say hi in chat and ask a question or whatnot. You guys are awesome. Thank you very much for all of your support, kindness, positivity, and whatnot in the chat. It's good to see. So thank you very much for hanging out, being a part of the streams. Good to see you all here. Let's get a 1 in the chat for the #1 community out there, and of course for the 1,000 likes chat just achieved. Congratulations, everybody. You have done it. Good work. Chat's proud of chat. Good job, chat. You've chatted like any other chatter. Unlike any other chatter. You've chatted in chat, chatting about what chat chats about. A bunch of chatty Cathys. Good work. Wow, you guys are awesome. Alright, let's build another firewood maker. I guess we'll have to build 2 of them in different areas. Also, the dev team's in the chat too, so if you have questions, if there's something I don't know or have covered the basic knowledge of, they'll try to answer anything about advanced stuff ASAP. Yeah. Alright, well, firewood's not 0, so we're good. Wait, why is this building still having... Wait, the improved well must be in a really bad spot. I guess that's why we built the second one. Upgrade that one too. There we go. Can you get your food stocks high enough to where it'll not tell you low food stocks? Yes and no. I mean, your population's always going to be increasing, so basically what you can do is you just want to stay slightly above. You're never going to amass like a ton of food or you never have to worry about it. So it's like with your root cellars upgraded, with your root cellars populated with barrels, and with you trying to do as much rotation in the farming as you can, it gives you a good buffer. But in the winter, of course, you're going to have a lot more degrading. But chat brought up a pretty good thing about mentioning that perhaps, like, for example, in the winter months, even though food is less plentiful for the, you know, with how much food you can can still find food in the winter, but not as much as you can in the spring and summer, especially massively in the fall, winter harvest season. One of the things to think about is the cold. Cold should be able to, like, preserve food a lot better. You'd think there'd be a lot less rate of spoilage that way. Yeah, we're just getting more people assigned to wood chopping duties. Well, a little annoying that those guys came through and bashed our firewood cutters, but spring is sprung. We made it again. Another one. Have I played Bannerlord yet? I believe so. "24 years. Oh, I see why it says that. Okay. There's like slots we didn't pick. I'm waiting a few years for the fertility of these fields to increase and the weed level and rockiness to decrease. I think these numbers here are wrong because rockiness can't increase, it can only go down. Yep, patron videos are on the channel. Good game. This well is super popular. Ethan with the 10 bomb in the chat. Thank you very much, Ethan, for the big O 10 bomb. Let's get some more love for all of our gifty gifters. Thank you very much, Ethan. If you got a membership from Ethan, make sure you say thank you. And thank you, chat, for over 1,000 likes. That's very nice. Wow. You guys are awesome. Alright, well now we got a whole summer to catch up on firewood, so that's good. I think we're going to make sure they put all their time into firewood. What's up, Felipe? How you doing? How are you? Alright, we'll build some roads. We'll get all caught up on that firewood now. Rockiness can't increase. Oh, I see. You've never farmed. I see. Well, in mechanics of the game, there's nothing that will increase rocks being in a field. It should only be able to go down. In real farming, yes. Because the only thing that we're doing on the field right now is just field maintenance, so the numbers should be going down. It's kind of cool that they put that in. The first time I've seen a game put that in was Farming Simulator, so to see the ability to, you know, fight weeds and, you know, actually have to worry about crop rotation and fertility and stuff is pretty interesting. Finally, we'll get rid of those pesky animals once we start getting some fences. Maybe we could just put a small field around things to... a fence, just to make it look nice. Hold on. Let's finish some other construction projects for now. Let's finish, like, the... make sure all the firewood and stuff is all caught up for now. Ah, Masuk the Silver Tongue. Oh, man. Oh, you got nothing good this year, though, bro. You got nothing, man. All you're selling is tools, candles, and... well, maybe I'll buy some tools. Nah, I don't really have much cash. Nope. Sorry, bruh. Yeah, Ostreve does some of that as well, yeah. Actually, I guess technically, yeah, I saw Ostreve have... now, that'll be a question, too, is like, will we see horses or donkeys or anything be able to work plows and stuff later on? There's a lot of great work with the farmage here, so... be cool to see. We'll take care of this one first. Oh, I guess it just did. Alright, let's get our numbers squared away. Pick up on that food. Yeah, all this field maintenance should be lowering weed level and rockiness a lot more. Not to mention, we don't even have cows yet, so... maybe we'll put another firewood splitter outside of town. We have built some more fire-using buildings, so... maybe we'll build a nice one in town. We'll build a quality one inside the town. Right here. Build a tier 1 and then upgrade to tier 2. Good. Good. Alright, let's do an iron check. 57, alright. Now we're gonna have to start growing food. Okay, it's time to start doing some serious crop rotation for 4 of these fields. Okay, cool. Then let's check the frost. Okay. How are we doing on bread? Yeah, we could definitely use some more flour. Oh, here's more sandy. Better for rye. But we can always import clay. We'll have a ton of that. We'll do that later. We'll start with wheat and then we'll do clay later. Oh, they're pretty tolerant to frost here. Mm-hmm. Now we're thinking about cattle here in the future, so... Okay, we'll start with those crops. We'll let the other ones keep regenerating their fertility. Yeah, you can, when you grow clover, that's basically the field kind of being inactive. You can have cattle come over and graze from that clover, it seems, and it'll raise its fertility. Although I'm not entirely sure how it works. I'm still kind of experimenting. But I've done a lot of experimenting with it to see how exactly it functions. A second mill? No, I think one's good. We'll need to make a lot more flour in order to justify a second one. Which we could build a giant field here, or perhaps some around the mill. We'll need a lot more wheat for that. Wheat gets used pretty quickly by the mill for flour or by the brewery for beer. It goes by pretty quick. Right now I gotta add some more different things. Just like fallows in Austria? Yeah, exactly. Clover is like the off year for cattle to come over or just for it to just chill. Can you upgrade farms? I don't think so. Nope. But you can upgrade barns to tier 2. Wow, 48 villagers graduated? What the hell? Whoa. 48 people now just entered the workforce. Holy crap. That guy's finally leaving. Yeah, we could do a mega orchard down there. I could do more. We could mix things up and do more wheat. I mean, I could bring over some specific soil just for wheat too. But I feel like if I'm going to do wheat, I should just do one giant field. Let's see. I wonder if... Oh yeah, these are ready again. I'm going to keep fertilizing this field just to keep it up super high. Fertilizing the big field seems to have been smart. The small ones we'll leave to the cows. Some of these, yeah, are like nothing for fertility. The easiest way to do that is the cows, because you can't split the compost pile. If you have a field that's 5 by 5 or 12 by 12, you can only still do one composting to it. Even though technically you should be able to split it too. We got some bread coming in. It's a shame that under food stores it doesn't show you flour. It's not a... Can't really eat it, but... Of course you can make bread for it. Yeah, we're also on the highest difficulty too, so a lot of things are just more tedious. Fire another woodcutter and upgrade that building. And we're still making our theater. Can you upgrade the cemetery to have mausoleums? I haven't seen anything like that yet. Enemy site. A wolf den, probably. Yep, sure is. And a blueberry bush. I'll have to get that later. In the barracks, what kind of units can you make? It's going to be based on your armor. So there's a few different armors you can get. A couple of different types of weapons, like regular weapons, heavy weapons, crossbows, bows. Man, it looks like we're making a lot of waste again. Need to get more stone. Yeah, we're going to have to get ready for cattle, too. I suppose we should probably build a barn over here so they can be close to the fields. Maybe we could put the barn over here. There it is. The land is too steep. See if we can flatten it. Hunters are dealing with that. Shelton, thanks for becoming a little raptor. Welcome aboard. Thank you very much for the support. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, the theater's almost done. New member, welcome. Yeah, yeah. Green Eyes, show him some love in the chat. Let's get some hype going. Welcome aboard, dude. Thank you very much. Get some hype in the chat. All right. Show him some love. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it took a long time to build the theater since we kind of just ran out of clay and then we got attacked and stuff, but almost done. Don't want to stop making bricks and other stuff too. We'll have to trade for stone whenever we got more options from our traders. Unfortunately, I don't see any at the moment. But we'll be all right. We'll build the barn, start building some fences for the fields. The walls will come after that. Hunting is going to be a little different than if we keep them out. I guess we've had so many people join the settlement that now we're really starting to get a lot of food issues. But with the increased farms that we just built, that should fix things over the next couple of years. Yeah, we don't want to overfish. We can fill the lake that way. Okay, 2 more clay needed for that theater. Oh, look at that. We went up to 5 months of food. Good. Nope, the fishing is good where it's at. If we add any more fishing, we will overfish the lake. Supply and whatnot is determined by the entirety of the lake, not just one section of the lake. Alright, we're almost there. Hey, the theater is finally done. Yay! And that'll give them... Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Chad. Wonderful. Yes. Alright, we can also upgrade this at tier 4 for 1,500. Massive desirability increase because of that. So now we should start seeing more houses upgrade once we have multiple food types. Alright, cool. So the desirability thing's pretty much taken care of. Now we gotta take care of the food variety. Well, look at that. Happiness skyrocketing. Good. Excellent. Excellent. Bum, bum. I think we need more, well, we certainly produced a lot of beer. Need more bread. We need more clay soil, though, for wheat. So it's time. Also, I'm wondering if we can expand upon a 12 by 12 field. I think once this field is done, we can do it. What's playing at the theater? Terminator 2. Oh yeah, look at that. Alright, those fields are going to look good in a couple of years. Let's add some clay now. We'll try to bring it a little bit more towards the middle a little bit. Looks like most of the crops in which we grow are somewhere near the middle. Carrots like a little sandier soil, but that's about it. Gonna gobble up a lot of clay. A lot of clay. I've been missing a lot of traders because that weird glitch over the top. We need to buy some more stone and maybe some clay now. We've also upgraded the wood chopper, yeah. Wow, wonderful. Okay, so we got the main cutter in town, the upgraded one. Then we got like 4 outside of town. Take a look at sand. 1. Okay, we need a lot more sand if we're going to make the glass maker. Oh, sand pit's made. Good. Oh, there's some stone around there, too. Alright, good. Oh, we got money coming in too because we're smelting gold. Yeah, the very, very Chad emote. Wish the rat catcher had a much larger area of effect. Ooh, there's only 281 there? Oh. That's not even worth building like a storage or anything near. Oh boy. Barely any sand there. Oh, there we go. 1,400. Alright, well, let's build a sand pit out there then. We'll build a road back to it. Maybe we can build a storage over here too, but let's build the pit first. So let's build a sand pit. Slope is too steep, just like the barn. There we go. Alright, so we gotta go get more sand. 1,400 is not gonna be enough either, so we gotta keep exploring for more. Just ooh, more stone? Huh. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Wow. What's up, Tad? How you doing, dude? Welcome aboard. Let's upgrade that marketplace too. We're doing compost in the next year. That'll be good. 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 Is that a bear? Yep. A gigantic bear. Bears are territorial animals that bears. I knew it. It looks like a pig, but it's a mini war bear. I knew it. Good. Good. Rabbits, yeah, small game and stuff would be cool. I would assume that hunters get the most game from like boars and deer and of course the occasional bear or wolf, but I feel like they could always work passively for like trapping for rabbits and maybe bird hunting and things like that. Be kind of nice. A mini-map would be helpful, yeah. If the goal of the game is to continuously expand, at this point, we're going to not be doing as much business inside the town, but whenever we got to go back to town, it's going to be a lot of scrolling and waiting across the screen. Just to get, like, if a trader arrived and we were over somewhere else working, it'd be a long time waiting for the scroll to, like, scroll. Hunters do perform trapping for small game. I believe you may see some UI for it in the Hunter Cabin UI. Oh, yeah. Wait. Hunters will venture out from the shelter to track game for meat and hides. Tools are needed for work to work efficiently at this building. I can upgrade the building, which would give me additional item recipes. Oh, we can make crossbows and stuff. That's what they mean. So upgrading the building will give us crossbows. And maybe a higher tier. Okay. Well, it says additional item recipes, and it shows a crossbow. Time to open this building back up. Let's see. Building has nothing. There's quite a bit of deer there. I really don't want to do it though to overhunt them. Oh, there's two boar spawn areas here. Okay, hold on. I'll make a specific tier 2 building for it to test it over here. I still want the farm fields to be covered by those two other hunters. Alright, let's see how that works. A building is on fire. Let's test the Hunter Tier 2. There's our Tier 3 house. Large houses are on the way. Cool. Alright, so we'll upgrade that hunting cabin there to Tier 2 and start hunting boar and see how effectively they work. It also gives us new recipes, so I wonder if that means the Fletcher can now start making crossbows, because the blacksmith can't make them, so Interesting. It means that it might be really valuable to upgrade the hunter as soon as you can, but you won't be able to do it till you start making iron. And then upgrade it to tier 2, so that way you can take advantage of the crossbows for your hunters maybe, and or defense. From what I understand, meat is just meat in this game. So fish, venison, boar, bear, wolves, cows, all just qualify as meat. Fish is separate because it comes from a different medium, but fish and meat are essentially just protein. Here comes another trader. Oh, is that road? Oh, there's like some trees. Yeah, fish are in a different meat biome. There you go. Good one, bro. I like you. Should hang out here more often. Oh, you can set key bindings for camera save points. Interesting. I will look at that shortly. People are always hungry in Raptoria. True. You should be able to build a Witcher castle and have Geralt show up. Yes. Geralt of the French Riviera. Theater not actually on a brick floor, unplayable. Let's upgrade some of the things to tier 2 that might need higher desirability. The G shows desirability. Okay, so most desirability needs to be up at 65. Which most of these buildings are. So it's a food problem. So we need that. We need food diversity. We need food diversity. Hey, the barn is done. Good. Alright, so now we just gotta wait to get cattle. Then we can start... we gotta wait for a trader to show up with cattle, and then we're good. Hopefully this next guy pulling in. Oh, he's hauling ass at full speed. There he is. Hey, look who we're looking for. Hey, and he's got cattle. Cool. Alright. Very nice. Unfortunately, we don't have much food to feed them at the moment. Wow, prices are really low. Well, he's leaving in a few days. We can start with 2 cows at least, I think. The treasury is not transferring the gold to the trade post. There we go. Yeah, we'll do 150 for beer. We'll clear them out. We need Plains Rider to show up again with those cows. Took a bit of time to transfer that money. Oh, now everybody's gone. Okay. No cows? Oh, that's alright. The thing with the cows is that we want a little bit more money to buy more of them, I think, at the start anyway. Wow, 53 villagers just graduated. We have 53 new workers. That's great. Well, that'll increase the number of laborers. Oh, that's good. First time catching a live stream? Welcome, Yoni. It's weird. I see a trader literally sitting right there with his cart. Oh, well, we'll transfer money back. Seven people are moving in. Come on over. Raid the hunting shack, please. All right, let's make 3, 2, 1. All right, so the next time Plains Rider comes around, we'll buy a few cows from him. And then what's okay is that we can also make the cheese maker too. We didn't... I guess the best way to immediately start using the cows as a food source is the cheese maker. Then we'll start getting glass from the sand pits and then making... Oh, we can also make the apothecary now too. Did the windmill benefit from being put on a hill? No, I just did that because I wanted it to look cool. But you can basically put a windmill anywhere. Where do we make a cheese maker? Maybe in the town somewhere. Or right here. Dude, cheese and beer. This is the Wisconsin district over here. We got it covered. And it's actually near a root cellar, too. So that'll speed up transfer. Villager slain. Slain? Labor died in combat. Oh, it's not he was slain. Probably a boar killed him. Alright, well, that's why we're upgrading the hunter to go hunt the boar. So as soon as the hunting tent is upgraded, we're going out. Get revengeance on those boar. This looks cool. Well, hello, friendship emote thing. Whatever you are. Alright, 106 gold coming in. Alright, at least we're making tons of money. Next time Plains Rider comes over, we're going to buy a bunch of those, cows and then start pumping out, tons and tons of cheese. And then, of course, we'll also be able to fertilize the field. So it'll be a couple of things at once. So, order of business: 1, start hunting the boar. 2, finish our farming projects. And then 3, start on our orchard and preservists. Thank God everybody spammed it a few times in chat. I would have forgotten. Weren't for that. Is there a way to get early access somehow? There's no way to download on Steam, sad face? Yeah, how about I give away a copy of this game right now to everybody who's a subscriber? Anybody who's subscribed to the channel will do a giveaway on the Discord today. That sounds like a good idea. Yeah, let's do it. In fact, it sounds like a lot of mandatory fun. That would be awesome. Do you guys like fun? Me too. Wow. That's so super cool. Let's make sure we save this one. So let's get some cows. We're all ready for them now. We were ready before, but next time we'll be even more ready, so we don't have to wait for a big herd to show up. We'll probably have like 6 or so with them. Does that mean a members chat? No, that's all anybody who's a subscriber. You don't have to be a member, but you do have to be a subscriber. Subscribing's free, so why not? That sounds like a good idea, right? Yeah. Sounds like a good idea. Cool. Oh, what? Oh. Isn't it pleasant? It is. All right. That'll do too. Cool. All right, folks. Giveaway on the Discord sometime today. Be ready. We'll be doing giveaways multiple times, so make sure you're subscribed. Going live to a new video now. We're going to be continuing to play Farthest Frontier. Click or tap the link in chat or the link that'll pop up at the top, and we're going to go live to our Lake Raptoria settlement. No, our other settlement known as New Raptoria. So it should be a good time. We're taking all the lessons that we've learned from other playthroughs and are putting them into this new one. So make sure you check it out, and let's go, everybody. I'll see you all there. Message popping up at the top of the chat. Don't miss it, and don't miss out on our giveaway. You guys are awesome. Thank you very much for all the support today. Big O member bombs, welcome to the new subs. Thanks for smashing like. Hope you're all enjoying your week, and I'll see you in the video going live right now. Don't miss it. It's going live, and you can be amongst some of the first to watch it. Here we go. Go check out another episode of New Raptoria.